Hello, sorry for a slightly late start. Just figuring out some behind the scenes stuff here. Hi. Good afternoon. Hope everyone is well and staying warm on this fine winter day. Congratulations to LDTV1 for getting first place. Congrats as always. And welcoming everybody else. I saw, who did I see? I saw Casual, saw Morse, saw Koi, saw Loon. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Uh, Doing some different stuff today. Not too different, but I'm trying to really focus up on art and streaming more consistently. I got some stuff planned. There's gonna be a little different start to the stream than usual. I got some little things to go over. Uh, but yeah, it should be fun. I have been tracking my time yesterday. I started doing a new thing where I have a little spreadsheet where I actually block out what I did during which period of the day, and now I am marking that at 12:40 I started streaming. That is good for me. Hey y'all, I don't know if you know this. Applying to jobs is really freaking hard. Uh, I was working yesterday on trying to find stuff locally and online, and either one thing or another blocked my way and just completely took the wind out of my sails. Uh, I was applying to like work at a school, but they needed references, and I don't even needed three specific references with phone numbers and emails and names. And I'm like, I'm not gonna ask people online to do that because I don't want them to dox themselves. I'm I don't even know three people near me that aren't my sister, and I can't use family members for references. They specifically said that, so that was a dead end. I applied to one place that wasn't even like hiring, and I didn't know. I was just like asking, "Hey, you do graphic design? Do you? If you are hiring, here's me. I can do it too, kind of." And another one that was like, I'm constantly on my soapbox of like, boy, I sure wish trains were real. That'd be cool, and we could use trains to get across the United States instead of like airplanes and stuff and cars. And like, so I was like, oh, what if I applied to like Amtrak? Messages me, yeah, me. Um, I was looking at Amtrak stuff because like, what if I just worked for a train company? Like that would make sense. Like become an engineer or whatever the heck how that happens. Some sites recommend, oh, you start as like a train attendant or somewhere else in Amtrak first, and then work your way up to engineer. Like you start small. I don't necessarily need to become an engineer. I just think that's a neat goal to work towards. But the Amtrak was like, we can't hire anyone who takes it. We drug test is required, and anyone who has done marijuana, whether it's legal or not in your state, will be automatically disqualified. And I'm like, man, I love weed. Weed is so cool. I could put that on the fucking record. I love weed, but if it means getting a job, I will stop doing, you know, marijuana type things for as long as I need to. I will give it up. And it makes sense. Like, I wouldn't want my train conductor fucking blitzed out of his mind on that good kush. So, you know what? That it makes sense, but it makes me a little sad that I'm gonna have to give that up. But you know what? Maybe it's time to grow up and do that. So that's what's been on my mind lately. Other than that, things are going good here. Teddy's in my bed right now behind me sleeping, being a good boy. Sister's out of the house for the moment. She'll be coming home soon, but I'm just gonna stream anyway. I've been trying to focus on like I wasn't streaming as much as I started this year doing because my sister doesn't like when I stream. Like I'm loud in my room, I'm having fun, and she hates that. Oh, God forbid Omega enjoy himself and just do work on art and entertain people. Oh, heavens to Betsy. So I've got a new goal of do it anyway, and like oh, sorry, I'm getting a phone call. One moment, everybody. I'm gonna go on BRB for a second. Sorry about that. What was I saying? I don't remember. Point is, I'm gonna try to stream more anyway. Make just a time of day when I do it consistently, and then I'll work the rest around my schedule around that. But for today, we've got some little things to go over first. Where is this? Here we go. So, let's see if this works right on OBS. One moment. Boop, boop. I Googled myself this morning because I saw someone else on Blue Sky had done something similar. They were like, oh, the AI search overview got me all wrong. Oh, they got so much information wrong. And that's cool and fun. But I was curious, what would happen if I Googled myself? What would that be like? And I got a couple of results here that are correct. We got my YouTube, my card, my VGen here, my Tapest account where I made my webcomic, and then this one here, Omega Megas Chapter 1 Y. That's not me. What is this, I wonder? And I do the clicky click. Oh. Web novel. Is this like a webtoon spinoff? I don't really know what this is. This looks AI generated for sure. I hate that. Author Imuakehi. Sure. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm not. Who am I to poo-poo an online username? Chapter 1. Y. G. Creator's Thoughts. Hello everyone, thank you for giving my book a try, and I'll be publishing 2 chapters every day, and your Power Stones will motivate me. 0 comments. Huh? What am I looking at here? What is going on? See, when did this start? 2 every day. Okay, is there more? Is there more? And sure enough, chapter 2, S. F. Creator's Thoughts. Creation is hard. Cheer me up. Vote for me! Next chapter, coming soon. What is... Who? I don't... Do I have to put a copyright on my own name? What the... I don't want to be associated with this. Also, there's a bunch of other definitely AI-generated images down there. I hate that. What is that? Is there... This isn't it. This is it. Like, there's not more... I don't know about you, but I'm riveted. Exactly. So I was like, okay, is this like their first writing thing? Maybe there's more that they've done. And I came here to their page and there's a lot. We don't have time to unpack all this. They commented on a bunch of other stuff. Dark Magus returns. So they do know how to write sentences, it looks like. They just choose not to on their own rating. Which, you know what? Maybe they're onto something. Maybe they're onto a different thing that I can't comprehend. So that's just a fun thing I wanted to share. But yeah, I also wanted to start today. Well, maybe I shouldn't do this today because I might have to end that soon. But yeah, that's just a fun little detour I wanted to share with the class. So, dum-de-dum-de-dum. Now it's time to get to artwork. Put that away. Pull this up. I am finishing up a commission for Toko today of their Flag Wave YCH emote, which is still available on sale for the rest of December at 25% off. But I'm also offering a new thing. Well, it's not new. It's been around for a while, but I want to advertise it more. Felis Randomus, who I'm going to shout out right now because she's a very huge help and a big inspiration. Randomus. Suggested I try doing something called in-stream commissions, which is where I just tell people, hey, if you want, you can commission me and I'll stop what I'm doing and do it live. So I have this as a little thing. I've had this for a while. This will pop up, and you can request one of my little square up YCHs on my Ko-fi page if you want, and I'll just stop what I'm doing, and I'll draw that live. You can see it happen right in front of you. It's $15. I turn any character into a little cube. It comes with text. This is square up, and I think it's really funny. But no one has to. It's just something I want to offer. So yeah. Can you tell I'm really trying to monetize this stuff lately? Like, I need to be able to make reliable income. So, I hate every fiber of my being hates asking for money and for help. But if I want this to be a career, then that's the thing I need to do. So, here we go. Uh, but yeah, we're just gonna work on art today. If anyone else is working on thing, as always, I'm always happy to hear about it. Feel free to let me know what you're working on. If I get stuck on this, I also have some other things I want to work on too as backup. I want to like to finish this Christmas picture soon. But yeah, that's all we're doing today. This thing is almost done. I'm working on the flats right now. And yeah. Like, promo is hard. Promo is hard. It's a skill that I've always been the kind of person who's just like, oh, I don't need anything. You don't need to. I'm fine. I'll be okay. But I'm not okay. Even if when I do try to apply to jobs, it just shoots me in the foot. So I'm really kind of working through that, and that's okay. It takes some time to learn, and it'll all be good. But the fact that I do see a lot of people who are able to make this streaming thing successful, and it doesn't happen overnight, right? Like it takes time to get to that level for sure. But I would like to try to make it sooner rather than later. Actually work towards it actively instead of shooting myself in the foot. So I can at least try. I've actually felt a little bad for my on my Ko-fi. I do offer monthly support memberships or something like that. And when I started doing those, I was under the impression that I was going to like focus up on making animations and stuff, which I have a lot of fun doing. I want to make more animations, I do. But I don't know why I stopped. I felt like it kind of felt like I didn't have time to do one. I don't really know. I want to get back to it soon. I feel like animations are a really great way to grow, especially on like YouTube and stuff. People love watching them. So my Ko-fi memberships are lacking, and I've actually been considering contacting the people who are still donating to me. Like, hey, just so you know, you're still doing that. Are you sure? You do not have to. I have given you nothing. Um, but I will probably do that sometime soon, just as a check-in kind of thing. It feels like there's so much out of control, especially for just the way I live my own life, that I've sort of made this sort of prison of my own making. Uh, that I don't really know. Hello? Oh, hi, Tizzy. Tizzy just went under my bed. He jumped down loudly. What was I saying? I feel like I can make things happen. I just have to actively work towards them. And denying myself working towards them because my sister's in the house sucks. There's a significant amount of time every day. I would stream full fucking time. I would stream 8 hours a day if I could. I want to do that. I think I have the ability to do it. Nothing even needs to happen. I just need to have that space available. And the fact that I feel like I can't because, oh, my sister's home. Just do it anyway. She's just gonna have to deal with it. If this is a job, if I want to make this a job, then I have to do it. So that's what's gonna happen soon. I really want to try to do this more reliably. And if I can't do it in my own home, then I'm just gonna have to find somewhere else to live. That is the end goal of all this. I would like to make more money than just my rent and try to, move out. But that's a longer off goal. First is just making it, stable. Sometimes I also worry that my stream isn't like good enough. Like, oh, no one even comes to my stream. My chat isn't very active. And that's okay. It's lurkers. It's other people who co-work with me, and that's something I'm trying to also internalize. Like, oh, my successful format doesn't need to look like everyone else's format. That's okay. I would spend time recording YouTube videos. I would spend time, just working towards making things and editing and doing stuff. It doesn't need to just be stream, but I need to just do it and be unafraid to do it for an extended amount of time every day. So that's where the time tracking stuff comes into play too. I'm just checking the layers on this. I think that's good. Okay, I'm gonna try running this through with the face on. And the hair, we'll set it to like 75% opacity. I haven't done the overarm flats yet. Oops. Should do that too. I'll set this up first. Wait, that's not right. This should be 75%. There we go. Did I not color this layer? What is wrong with me? Hold on. Losing my own train of thought. We have our winter video game music playlist on again. So if anyone has any questions of what song is playing, feel free to let me know. I might switch it up later in the day, but I like this for now. I've really been enjoying my little winter playlist. I love holiday music. It can get annoying if it's all you ever listen to, but it's fun to get into this festive spirit. There we go. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I still gotta add some more details. What is that? Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. There's a little splotch of tongue there. It's not colored in. Double check that on all the frames. Okay, that looks good. And the glove is done. Okay. We'll do the overarm. This past month, I also was tracking, like, or not tracking necessarily, but because I have started tracking, I wanted to like retroactively, like, oh, what did I spend my time this month on? And I realized that I spent a lot of it on making gifts for friends, which is I love to do. I love making gifts for friends, like art gifts, little doodles and stuff. For those who didn't see, I just finished this one for Calcifer. His birthday was yesterday. Where is it? This one. Visosi Cleo. And I think it turned out really nice. I hope he had a good birthday. She's like a Cupid or something. She's really cute. So, I think making gifts is really fun and good for me. Like, it gives me a chance to explore creatively and try to draw things I wouldn't normally. It is, however, not the most like lucrative, quote unquote, or like, and art shouldn't be lucrative. I hate that I have to say that, but you know, it's not necessarily paying the dividends I hope it would. I don't make art because, or gift art because I want a result out of it. I do it because I want to share my appreciation for the person. I don't do it like, oh, I'll do this so you can commission me later for other stuff. That sucks. I don't want to do that. Uh, but if I need to pivot my mindset to I need to make art a stable source of income, I can't be doing as many gifts. So it hurts me in my heart to like say, oh, you have to lock in. You can't do that as much. Cute, thank you. It is very cute. It's a very cute character to work with. That's a rough thing. So many people I know just want to do art for the sake of art, but I have to find some way to make money or are burying themselves in making gifts, right? That's the thing. And like, I again, me and my capitalism soapbox of, oh, we shouldn't have to make money to live. But apparently we do. Or at least to pay rent at the very most. But I also want to transition into like doing more just original stuff, like stuff that I can be proud of and that will eventually work towards a better, what's the word? A more stable income. Like if I started making a comic again, or making animations reliably, or started some sort of series, you know, actually telling a story of my own creation, that I feel I would be happy to make money off of that. It would not be the goal. You don't try to make art to make money, but some people do manage to make that happen. I just have to make that happen. So, least I can do is try. My sister just talking to me about try making art with purpose, and I'm like, I do. The purpose is that I like making art. Nice staring, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well today. Thank you for the water. So I would want to try to making that again soon. Original character stuff. I've luckily I put some feelers out to ask like, hey, what do you like about what do you want to see from me? And a lot of people did say original character stuff. What was you rolling for? 7. The year 2025 doesn't actually end after December 31st. 7. Yeah, you're right. We get December 32nd after this 31st. Hi, welcome and good to see you, Sterling. I give you a big hug. People were actually really nice and say, hey, I'd love to see something original from you. And I was like, blah, blah, blah. That makes me happy because I've somehow internalized that my original stuff isn't worth pursuing. And it is, actually. I think I have some good stories to tell, so I would like to try to do that more. It's just a matter of deciding how to make it happen. It's like, what do I do a comic? Do I try animating a YouTube series? Like, what do I don't really know. It's hard to decide, but you have to decide something. And so that's what I gotta figure out. If I just decided something and stick with it for long enough, I'm sure would eventually become something. I'm at work, but I want to say hi. Have a good day at work. Hope it doesn't too hard. I appreciate you stopping by, Starring. You're always happy to see. I'm always happy to see you. I don't want to play 2025 as Luigi. Luigi. God, I can't believe it's about to be 2026. What the hell happened? How did this? It feels like it was January yesterday. Here we go. There's a little something here. Hold on a minute. There we go. Oh, it's looking good. Okay, I think we got that. Eyes are synced up right. Now we do the overarm. But I can't always be talking to my capitalism soapbox here because again, we all know it already. We're all in the same boat. I need to learn how to yap like the other streamers do. And again, I know my stream doesn't need to be like the other streamers, but I also wouldn't mind if it was a little bit more like that. So I don't know. I'm probably gonna plan some sort of census in my Discord server, which I have finished the thing. What was I saying? Oh, I think I fixed the tower command. So now if you do ! tower, it gives a new Discord link. So yay. I want to do a census in there in January, just asking like, hey, what do you think I could do to improve? What do you want to see more from me? What do you think would make a better stream experience and also just content? Like, so that'll be on the horizon soon. It's a very small Discord. It's not super active. It's just kind of a place where we share art and memes and junk and we say good morning. I don't necessarily want a super active Discord right now. I do not think I could handle the responsibility of it. So it's just there. But I would love to hear what ideas people have on how ways I can improve and what they want to see. Like what could I offer that would maybe encourage you to support? I know frickin' times are tough right now, but I should still ask. What would you need to support Omega Megas more frequently? Universal basic income. Well, then I wouldn't need the support. I'd be fine too. Can't. Nope, not gonna get on the soapbox. I'm stepping down from the soapbox. The soapbox is leaving the room. We all hate capitalism. We all know. We all get it. I want to talk about more different things. I want to talk about an idea I had recently, but I can't remember what the fuck it was. Oh, I want to try to record a video later and do a time lapse while I talk over it. I feel like time lapses are pretty good. I was talking to Felix about this. I want to do art tutorials and time lapses where I just have a conversation and talk to people. And I give them something to like watch and listen to while they eat. Or I discuss like video game stuff that I love to yap about. I like video games. I don't know if you noticed that. But I like noticing patterns in video games specifically and like just seeing why things are designed the way they are, or I like proposing possibilities for why they are that way. Fortunately, I think a lot of people are at a place where they just can't afford things like they want, and it's so sad, right? The state of the world is the real problem about making it as creative. It's just if you're not already doing it, it's kind of hard to break into. But I'm gonna try anyway. But I think the way to do that is through YouTube. YouTube seems to be a great way to grow pretty reliably. I don't know why, but recently my animatic for Who's on First has been getting comments again, so that's been suggested by the algorithm, I guess, which is surprising. I really am proud of that, even if it's still pretty rough. It's one of the best things I've ever animated. It's the longest thing I've ever animated. And if I just kept doing more stuff like that, I'm sure it would grow exponentially. Time lapses are fun. Yeah, I guess so. Some people like time lapses. I don't really know. I haven't watched too many of them, but if it gives something fun to talk about, then, or has that over top of it, I think it could be worth trying. So yeah, when I don't need to do a tutorial and explain what the fuck I'm doing, I could just do time lapses for the stuff I'm working on. And let people know, oh, if you want to get a print or a sticker or whatever the fuck. I want to learn how to make stickers. I think I can do that. I think they're not as hard as I was making them out to be. You just need the right kind of paper and a printer. So I might try to do some sort of sticker thing. I need to make ideas for stickers though too. So many ideas, and it's hard to know which ones to prioritize and which ones to give, like what order to do them in. It's difficile. But I'll figure it out. I just gotta do something and do it consistently. Okay, that's looking good. That's looking really good. Oh wait, the buttons. The buttons. They're not colored on this page, this panel. Oh boy, choice paralysis. So much choice paralysis, it hurts. And then I just end up doing nothing and feeling bad for myself. Comparing myself to others and be like, oh man, dude, what if they don't like me? What if I said something wrong and then my friendship is done forever? That's my inner goob talking. Is not the voice of reason. Do not listen to the goob. Your friends don't hate you, you just need to go to sleep. I have a lot of anxiety. I wish I didn't. It sucks. There's another one. This one. I don't know how I got one button and just completely whiffed the other one, but here we are. Love the energy animation. Thank you! I really am proud of this. The way there's like there's kind of a smear on the little overlay in the middle where the hand kind of elongates in both directions. I really like that a lot. And keeping, it's not a perfect one-to-one flip. Like I could have gotten lazy and just flipped the animation in, but I took the time to keep this arm on top in both directions, and I think it pays off. The flag wave is fun too when I have the flag turned on. It kind of curls around and stuff like that. Not as much of a smear, but it flows nicely. I'm really proud of it. It bends nicely too, like the flagpole kind of has a bend to it while it moves, like the top of it lags behind, and it snaps over and bounces and then waves back. It's fun. It's I like animating a lot. Animating is really fun, and I want to do it more. Figuring stuff out and making it's like a little puzzle. It takes forever to do, but it's so worth it when it's done. Ugh. I love animating and I love telling stories, and I think those are my sweet spots. The secondary motion, yeah. Okay, what's next? I want to get this little star done. Togo has a star on his pocket. And I'm going to copy that and paste it to save some time. Move it accordingly. And it's a vector layer, so even if I transform it, it stays at good quality. For the fans. Painted. Good morning, welcome in. Or good afternoon. It's afternoon. Hi, welcome in. Good to see you. Flip that. A little smaller. There we go. It's not visible here, which is okay. Maybe it's not okay. Maybe I should move it up here so it's visible. Yeah, let's try that. Ba, 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 da, da, da. How's your day going, Painted? Welcome in. been good. Got very hungry randomly. Ooh, it is lunchtime. I had myself lunch before stream. Kind of a late lunch, but it's good to eat something. I think that's another thing that kind of worries me about streaming full time is I would need to like take breaks to eat on stream, which I think isn't like a bad thing. It's just something I'm not used to. Do a little pretty Patrick lunchtime thing. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Did I get... Hold on a minute. I got Route 216. My two versions of Route 216 on my winter playlist are shockingly close to each other. They had one song in between them. Oh well, it's still a good song. There we go. Outside of that, I'm mad chilling and just excited to get home and hunt GOG. Since I found out yesterday, I can do it solo. Oh yeah, the idea of saying BRB and eating your food is a little odd. It feels odd. I feel like I would even just like take a break to chat while I eat. Like mute myself so no one has to deal with the crunching. But if we just wanted to chat and have a little lunch break together. Like a mukbang, you know? But not like an ASMR mukbang. Just like a, hey, how's it going? We're just having lunch. Like Ice Cream Social, kind of. I really like having Ice Cream Social with Gamma during Paper Mario Monday. It would just be that for lunchtime food. But I would need to make stuff like prepped food in advance. Or food I can easily heat up. I want to get better at meal prepping. And cooking in general. Stop! You violated the law! Pay the fine or pay with your blood. Welcome in, Baka. I think a few friends who've gone into full-time streaming kind of do a watch-along thing for lunch. Yeah, we watched something together. Watch a YouTube video or something. Or TikToks. I don't know. I don't need it for this page because you can't see it. So that's good. I do not want to draw all the little things Toko has in his pocket. He's got like a feather, a bottle, and a pencil. That's too much. This is in my TOS. It says I will simplify the design to make animating it easier. I'm not drawing all of that. Or just go full on mukbang. Yeah, either or. I go hide now to work on work. Have a good work. Don't work too hard. Thanks for stopping by, Painted. I think that's small enough details you could skip them. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. They won't even... They're not like, oh, you didn't include my pencil in this little image that's going to be this big when it's actually used as a Twitch emote. How dare you? No, it'll be fine. Toko will understand. Toko's cool like that. I haven't been able to go to any of Toko's streams, but he seems like a good guy. After this comm, I do have another comm lined up for Pajama Toad. They're interested in doing stream avatars. And I had some ideas I gave them. I wonder if they're giving it any thought up until now. Very thankful again for the support I've gotten from my commissions. It is highly appreciated. That will never change. But I do need to also, when I'm not doing commissions, make something for myself that will be good in the long run. Tell a story, do something. I just wish life would stop being so in the way. Okay. I need to do, I think, 2 more details overall. I need to do... He's got these hair dark spots, which I think are like slime depth. And then the star sparkles on his face. So I'm gonna do the hair first. Which is this color. There's another thing I was thought about recently. In Rune server, they're talking about doing covers, like of songs, I think, and you have like a little animated graphic that goes over it. Nothing too complex, just like an image that's cool art to look at while the song is happening. And I had never really thought about that before. Um, I don't know what I would need to do to make that happen. I don't think I'm not a great singer. I definitely don't have a good recording setup to try to make a cover myself. But doing the art for one and a motion graphic could be fun. An animated illustration seems like a fun thing to try to make too. Again, so many ideas, not enough time to execute them. I've also been thinking about doing like animated music videos. Like that's something I really want to work towards later down the line. I love imagining little animated music videos in my head. It's like crack to me. And I've been collecting a lot of songs that I think would be worth doing that. What am I going on here? Music videos seem like a massive undertaking. It would be a lot of effort. I would need to have a reliable, like, user base to try to beforehand to start doing that. But they're very fun to imagine and think through in my head. I wonder, hold on a minute. Can I, if I do all of this, oops, hair color, right? And then I do the blue below it. Will that work? Not really. Lower the opacity maybe more. That kind of works. That way I can do it underneath the eyes like that. But there's times where it's over the eyes too. Toko, I think you're winning the award for most complicated character design for this kind of animation. Now, that's not a bad thing. I'm still happy to do this and figure it out. It's just I'm considering things I do not think I've ever considered before. If this is at 50%, and I undo all that. If I do another layer over it and unclip it, does this keep the opacity? It does. Okay. If I don't, it doesn't. But I can change it separately. I think I'll have to do it in two different layers. A top version and a bottom version for the parts behind the like ear and stuff, which isn't hard to do. It's just going to be difficult to remember. That's what I'm going for. Okay. Back to the first one. Oh shit! What did I do here? Oh my gosh! Hello, Moth Cinnabar. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wizard Tower. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, Splatoon. I love this little cover someone made. Okay. We'll do one layer that is slime 2, I'll call it. And then we'll do a layer that's face stars. All right. And then we'll do another layer up here that is slime 1. Okay. I think before I did a full-blown music video, I would try to do like a looping animated TikTok or YouTube short with a song, just like a little sound clip. And I've had some ideas for that too. Going to the BB No Money concert, and Pete gave me a couple ideas for stuff to do with his music. I opened the Twitch app and the stream showed up. Oh, well, I'm glad you could make it. Thank you, Twitch app, and thank you for clicking on it. Hope you're having a good day. Do you usually come by to art streams like mine? If this is your cup of tea, then great news. I am an artist, and I do this pretty frequently. I do apologize. That sound meant there is going to be an ad break happening shortly. But that's okay. I'm going to go take a BRB during the ad break myself, so you won't miss anything while I'm gone. It'll just run for 3 minutes. We only run them the top of the... No, not the top of the hour. Around every hour or so, we run ads to keep pre-rolls off the channel, because pre-rolls are worse. I hate pre-rolls so much with my fiber of my being. But I'll be doing a little BRB, and you won't miss nothing. And yeah, it'll be okay. It's a great chance to go stretch your legs, get yourself some water, a snack, or whatever else you need. Yeah. Pre-rolls are so... Pre-rolls kill all momentum a new person might have going to a stream. Like, it's so annoying. And I get why, like, bigger streamers can do it because they have a more reliable audience who are going to show up anyway. They will suffer through any pre-roll. But for smaller creators like myself, it is a detriment. So I try to keep them off my channel. Immediate barrier for entry, 100%. I'll do this at maybe like an 80% opacity. That'll be good. Can deter people from raiding if they can't check what you're doing. Exactly. That and the whole... This is just what I've noticed, but raids always seem to happen around the top of the hour mark because everyone tries to stream at the top of the hour. It's like, oh, I start at 6 p.m. Central or whatever. But that's it. A raid always happens right before an ad break, so I'm gonna try to start streaming in the middle between hours, like around 1:30, 1:40, just to try to avoid that from happening because it's kind of it's always sad when I get a raid during a BRB or right before a BRB. I'm like, no, I want to talk to everybody. No. go. There. It's a good shout. Good shout. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Okay. Let's start with this thingy. This is slime 1. I'll do 65%. Same for this one. This should be 65. 65 looks a lot better than 80. Mm-hmm. I don't super like how that looks. If I multiply it. Multiply could work. Maybe like a 50% multiply, maybe? And makes it look a little darker, but still visible through it. Okay. Ad rolls are about to hit. I apologize again, but I'll see y'all in a little bit. Don't buy nothing. Be good, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Bye! Hi, we're back. Whew. Sorry, I'm a little out of breath. During my break, I went outside and I ran uh, to go grab my garbage can because I forgot I left it out there. It got taken 2 days ago. And also, there were 2 packages on my porch, and I'm like, woo, glad I did this because my sister would have killed me if those were still out there by the time she got home. So, woo, yippee. How's everyone else doing? How did everyone have a good break? What'd you do? Did you grab a snack, grab some water? I also got more water for myself. It's important to hydrate. You don't need to be a wizard to know that. All right. I was going to switch this to multiply at 50%. Water, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Morse, water. Get some water. It's getting cold outside, though. I ran outside with my flip-flops, and now my tootsies are cold. Even with my socks on. I'm like, no! My little tootsies. I don't want to do anything anymore when it's cold. I just want to stay in bed all day and be warm. But I've started tricking myself into getting out of bed by, like, keeping my clean clothes within grabbing distance of my bed, so I can just, like, the second I take the covers off, just get dressed, put on a hoodie, and I'm warm again. And it's like, yay! Now I don't have to be status conditioned. Hi, Nart, welcome in. Soda! Soda also works, I guess. You can have some soda as a treat. Good afternoon, good to see you. Hi, I'm also working on Hell yeah. Get soda all the freaking time. All the freaking time. That reminds me, actually. This will be a surprise. I probably shouldn't, but yeah, I'll be fine. Let's just say, if certain somebodies wanted to co-work in a certain server, then I am in there right now. And you can join if you ask nicely. Certain people that are not up for me to decide who knows about it.
I hate that freaking marshmallow.
Oh, there's something we could watch. I found a playlist of all the Homestar Runner cartoons over the years, specifically for December Ween, which is what they call the holidays because it's not, one of the real ones. Freaking marshmallow. Probably get pulled away, so I shouldn't. Should totally fine, Nart. No worries. Not watch a single Homestar, and I need to educate the masses on Homestar. It's so good. Can we take a little Homestar break? Would y'all want to take a little Homestar break to educate yourselves? Specifically, there's one that is my favorite that I want to share with y'all. Homestar Social, just a little 3-minute Homestar Social. Just to understand a little bit of getting a little bit of the festive spirit. It's on brand for stream. I'm going to save this for now because I like the progress I've made. I'm going to close that. I'm going to bring up the Mozilla. Which, hey, Mozilla, if you're freaking watching this, which I know you're not, fuck you. Don't be the AI company. Shut up. You're doing great, but don't do that to yourself. This is one of the Homestar Runner thingies that is near to my heart. It's called, and the VOD watchers will be able to hear this, but look it up on your own time. It's called Happy Decemberween with a TH for the C, Decemberween. The Decemberween, Nicka Man. Doodle-do-doodle-do-do. When he says, shut up to you. You're watching the Nicka Man. And he's a Christmas miracle. Yay! Paper tape. Yay! Happy Decemberween, everybody. That was your Homestar history lesson for the day. Hey, don't autoplay on me. How dare you? We were just doing one. We'll do another one another time. Thank you for indulging me. We'll go back to the music now and get some work done. You're so educated. Happy Decemberween, alright? I'd also welcome in Jazz Will Naz Piss Bun, whatever that name is. Welcome in. Getting the CSP back open. I am doing art. That one specifically is just there's so many Decemberween tunes, because that one is mostly a song, it lives in my head forever. And I forgot the whole discount travel packages part of the joke, because I wanted to send it to Blanc. You don't like my name? I don't know what your name means. You're allowed to like your name, and it doesn't matter what I think. I'm to... It's just not a name I've seen before, so I'm not used to it. Can I call you Jazz for short? You like jazz? What is the meaning behind your name? What is the story that is going on there? Because it's not often you see a name with the word piss bun in it. I just want to be respectful. This should also be multiplied 50, I suppose, just to keep it consistent. Or not. Let's try 70. Maybe like an 80? Let's try an 80. That's pretty close. First part of my name is bits and pieces of my actual name. Just put around the second part is because there's a streamer that I watched. Change the name to fit that. And I did, and I haven't changed it because I forgot. Okay. That's fine. That's all good. I think that's a really sweet story. You're mean? I'm not mean. I can be a little mean. You haven't seen me when I'm mean. I can be really mean. But I'm trying to be better and not be mean all the time. It's better to be nice. I would rather be nice. I'm tired of going ape shit. Oh, thank you for the water. Big appreciate. I'll take a sip right now. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that streamer you follow and enjoy had a panic attack. That seems awful. I would not wish that on anybody. But it's nice of you to designate, or to, what's the word? Enshrine that moment in your name in support. Boop, 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 boo. Meg's been casting power word kill as little as possible. I'm on my best behavior. I'm on the nice list somehow. To those who follow Sharksider and Star Prism, they both somehow parallel thought their way into making a naughty and nice list redeem, and I don't know how it's happened, but every time I've redeemed that redeem on both of their streams, it's only come up nice, and I'm like, okay, I should have gotten at least one naughty right now, right? Like, the odds of this are incredible. It's like getting 8 heads in coin flips in a row. Like, what happened? I've gotten naughty exclusive. Ow. My little head. Did that hit my head? Actually, I'm not even sure if that hit where my head was supposed to be. You've only gotten naughty exclusively? Because you've been, as the Brits call it, naughty. Not naughty. Naughty. Yeah. There's a joke there with your name somehow. She been naughty. You been naughty? Naughty. That took too much brain power for me to say. Okay, we'll do one more here. This one is at 80% multiply? Or just normal? Should it just be normal? Why did I make this one multiply? Normal, 100%. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm getting lost in the sauce. Oh wait, no, I remember now, because it was a different color. Okay, I got it. Multiply 80%. That's close. Close enough. Closer than it was before. So this will be line 2. multiply 80%. And a second layer called face stars. And then I'm going to just copy these two layers, that even if they don't have anything on them, and just put them on all the other frames to save myself some time later and not have to remake them by hand every time. That way they're already set at the opacity they need to be at, and the multipliness of it all. And the same for this one. Do one more up here. This will be slime 1. By the way, I love your Sonos design. It's beautiful. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I made it myself. I'm not always like this. I am a gender fluid wizard. I switch back and forth between my mask and femme forms, but this is my femme form, and I only recently made it, so thank you so much. It's really special to me. This model's still so good. Thank you. I want to add more toggles to this model, but one thing at a time. I thought about adding like a focus mode where my eyes are on fire, and I'm locked in. I'm just not talking. Also, I'm not sure if there's ways for me to allow you guys to toggle things with the model, like there is with well, actually, PNG Plus I still had to automatically, or not, to manually take my hat off and stuff. But other redeems to allow you guys to mess with the model as well. Okay, this one is set to slime 1, 50% multiply. That flag back off. There we go. I think if you're locked in and won't think to turn on the lock-in toggle. Yeah, that's the thing. I've had to relearn. I'm trying to instill the muscle memory to change my modes right now, whatever I'm talking to you guys more with this, just these. So it would just be another getting used to practicing, knowing when to do it and stuff, and then keeping track of which button does what too. Because Shark's able to do that with her PNG tubers usually, and it's just a skill you gotta learn over time. Like if I notice that, oh, I haven't talked in a while, I'll just be like, oh, I would hit the fire toggle, the lock-in toggle. Or when I'm thinking really hard, have a think toggle, like, UGT Remix says it has WebSocket support, so I'd imagine chat redeems would be doable. That's really exciting. Good to know. I don't know a lot in the ways of WebSockets and whatnot. I kind of just slap stuff together. My stream is slapped together with duct tape and glue. But that is good to know. If I do a little research, maybe I could figure that out. Here we are. Line 2, put one back here. Hello? Why is it the wrong color? 80% multiply. Normal. This color. Duh. Why is that a different color? Oh, it's because the hair is set to 75 still. I figured it out. I got there eventually. Done figured it out and such. That too. Some people have like a dozen toggles and basically puppeteer their avatars. It's impressive as hell. I think that's how Ocean X does at least. Yeah, Ocean X's stream is really cool. A bazillion little different animated toggles. One day. One day. It also feels a little weird to like, I wouldn't want to debut or do a big event for each individual toggle. I would probably just wait or just introduce them normally and wait for you guys to notice like, oh, that's new, and just move on. And you can make a big hubba bubba if you want to, but or I could just wait a long time, make a bunch of toggle redeems in the background secretly, and then debut them all at once. Have like a 2.0 of this model, quote unquote. Did I forget to put a different one back here? I did. I think I was doing that and then I got distracted. Do 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 do. Oh, hold on a moment. Double checking my notifications. Oh, okay, cool. My sister is messaging me, so I'm keeping an eye on my notifications. Make sure I don't miss anything important. Yeah, Tundra Man. Oh, I just added the song, and it's pretty good. I'm a big fan of it. Why is this a different color now? What is going on? What's going on? This is the color I need. I don't know how I keep getting stuck on the wrong color. Hair opacity, turn that to 35. Hey, how about that freaking new Mega Man they announced? Mega Man Duel something. I didn't watch the Game Awards, so I didn't actually like see the trailer for it. I just saw people making a big fuss. I'm like, ooh, a new Mega Man. That's exciting. Hasn't been one of those for a hot minute. I liked Mega Man 11. I don't know. I thought it was pretty good. So I'm happy to see they're kind of continuing this style while still giving it some new stuff. I do like that they're also doing like a robot master contest, like make your own robot master type thing. I don't like that the entrants are being picked exclusively from Twitter. That's kind of annoying. But what do I care? I'm not in charge of Capcom. Who cares? Um it feels like a big oversight, but whatever. If I were to make a robot master, what would I make? Probably do like a wizard. I mean, it wouldn't make sense to do a magic man type thing because it's literally science fiction. Like it's not having magic and science in the same universe is a tricky thing to pull off. But it would just be like it would be a magician themed robot master that isn't actually magic. He tricks people into thinking he is magic. He uses like light effects and stage props and a big theatrical production to make it look like it's magic. Science we don't understand basically is magic anyway, so I think it's a fun play on that. Very Mysterio-esque kind of thing. Going old school. Yeah. Which had Atelier. I haven't read book club this week. Oh, I gotta do that. Oh shoot. They also had a Magic Man and Rock Man and Forte. Well, shoot. Gosh darn it. I'll do Wizard Man then. What was the theme for Magic Man? What was his deal? Was it the exact thing I just described? It's so good. This volume is like, ooh, Wizard Man, his power is Fireball. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. This chapter's really good. I was enjoying the last couple of chapters a lot. So I'm very excited to get back into that. I'll probably do that after stream. Or has there been an Artist Man yet? That could be fun to do, like a paint-themed Robot Master. You know the episode of Dungeon Meshi where it's like, oh fuck, I don't know which episode that is. I mean, I've seen the entire show of Dungeon Meshi, but the whole show kind of felt like, oh fuck. Like a little bit. I still am not clear on what the exact oh fuck moment was. Because it all felt pretty normal. Like, yeah, this is just naturally the way a story would progress. I'm gonna assume, I think, if I were to pick one moment from the show. Okay, I've got it locked in. Is that gonna happen? Uh-oh. Magic Man was illusionist themed, very exactly what you'd think. I don't think so. Artist Man? Oh yeah. Okay, then this is what I'll do. I'm not going to enter this contest seriously because again, I hate Twitter. But it's fun to play with the idea. Oh, Artist Man. Little like beret and stuff. Very Kirby painter ability coded. I'm gonna go through and add the layers again. Multiply 80%. And this is slime 1. Control, paste. Just put the layer here, even if it's empty, so I know where to put it. Here we go. And slime. Here we go. Like mark of a tonal shift. I mean, there was the part where it gets significantly more violent, but I think that was expected to happen. I don't know. I kind of expect that moment when the shoe drops and it's like, oh shit, oh fuck. That's usually just that's normal to me. Why is this a different color? Why are you doing this to me? 50%. I had it set to 50%. Oops. There we go. I'm dancing around spoilers for the sake of my audience, but I'm going to assume you're meaning the moment where I think you're meaning, which is not a great way of clarifying it, but you know, them show up and then that happens. Things go wrong. If that happens, Witch Hat Atelier to all the freaking my sweet little cuties. Those little girls who don't they're too pure for this world. I just want them to be happy. I swear to God, I'm gonna be livid. And I'm gonna enjoy the story. Regardless, it's gonna be fucking so good. I think reading Rich Atelier now is way better. I'm enjoying it with friends as opposed to reading it on my own and just being like, yeah, that's pretty good. Like binging through it. This is a really good way to enjoy it, this whole book club thing, because I feel like I'm chewing my food. I'm waiting and anticipating and getting more time to just appreciate the story and the craft and really looking through it. I want to enjoy more media like this. And also having like other good shows like The Amazing Digital Circus alongside it as well, like that coming out right next to it is really fun. It's like reading them side by side lets me kind of affect them differently. Or not affect them, but affects how I'm interpreting them to an extent. I think now is the best time I could have read it. Because a friend told me about Witch Had to Tell You years ago. They were like, "Oh, you should go read this thing." I'm like, "Sure," and then I didn't because I didn't really know where to read it, what website to do from. Toko, Toko, don't look! It's spoilers. Toko, don't look! Don't look at your beautiful form. Hi, Toko. Welcome in. I'm making your slime hair right at the moment. Oh, is that? Hold on. Is that lined up? It is. Ow! Mista, you softened me up and then punished me immediately after. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Mista. It's me. It's you. I decided to do your uniform outfit for this because the other one, I like the other one like thematically more, but for an animated GIF, this one works better, honestly. There's a lot of transparency I'm already working with, so I hope you don't mind. You said I could pick whichever one I like, and I was like, I'll go with this one. Let's keep it simple. But it's turned out really good so far. I'm on the finishing touches. I gotta do the slime hair, the star sparkles on your face, and then the flag, and then I'll all be done. I would like to try to get it done today. Hopefully I can. But we'll see. Perceive his form in all its glory. Whichever one you want. Yeah, exactly. You need to be a good sport about it. Thank you, Toko. You understand. I do enjoy a good puzzle, though. It's fun figuring out what makes it look like just chef's kiss. I'm gonna have to go back through it again and make sure these all line up nicely. Right now I'm just kind of putting them down for general shape purposes. That's cleanup, that's normal. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Toko Mister. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. Ah! 18. Roll to drink water without choking. TC 5. Oh, you successfully did it. I will also drink some water because I'm a bit parched. Mmm. Ah. Great victory. I animate my own Sona, so I know how it is with what I've done. Grabbing you, grabbing you. Why would you do this to yourself? It's really good design, but also really hard to animate. Why would you do that to yourself? It'll be fine. It looks cool, right? It's unique and fun, and I am more partial to simpler designs, but the design that does have more going on with it when it's animated is more impressive. So it is not a detriment to be a little extra with your design. It is very fine. Are we winning art today? I'm doing pretty good art. It's coming along nicely. We're solving puzzles step by step, and it takes as long as it needs to. And that's all you can really hope for. For some reason, the blues change when I zoop around. I don't know how that keeps happening, but I'm making it work. I'm using the same blue this whole time. I'm not changing blues, but sometimes they just change a little bit, like that. Okay, that's better. I tell myself that all the time, like, why did you do this? I assume there's a good reason for it. If you'd like to share, if you want to share the story for the way you designed your Sona the way it is, I'd love to hear it. I'm always interested to see like why people do things the way they do. I wish there was a nicer way to ask that for normal questions, like why are you this way? Because I'm just genuinely curious most of the time. It's interesting to hear people's stories. I think the good news is that even if it kind of sounds like it's rude, most people don't take that question rudely. Like, oh, why did you choose to do this thing? What made you decide to live your life this way? People are usually happy to share. It's just my own insecurity being like, oh, it sounds mean. People love talking about themselves. So it never turns out as badly as I think it will. We all have a story we want to tell, and it's just a matter of getting it out of everybody. I like having a human Sona, but with fantasy stuff, the slime was because before I was just trans, I was gender fluid and called myself a genderless blob. Uniform was because my friend and I in lore share a shop. Oh, that's so cute. A genderless blob. But I'm also happy you know, self-discovery and stuff. Figured out you're trans. Congratulations. Trans rights, of course. I feel I don't know if this is something everybody who is gender fluid feels or is afraid of feeling, but gender fluid provides a nice middle ground for I kind of wish I was trans, but I can't be right now for different reasons. So it's nice to give room to explore the space. So thank you to the gender fluid identity for letting people figure that out, and you know, deciding later or not, maybe it's not even for them. Maybe it's fine one way or the other. Yay, gender fluidity. Yay, self-expression. I also sometimes wonder, like, man, I find myself in a lot of I mean this as a slash positive. If you ever want to talk about it, my DMs are always with that. Thank you, Toko. I appreciate that. I might take you up on that sometime. I also feel that I noticed I found myself in a lot of trans women streamers communities. Like, I was enjoying their content, and I'm like, yay, that's really cool and exciting, and I'm glad they have a space to do this. That's really cool. Freaking we mentioned Ocean X earlier. Hesper, I believe, who's doing a partner push right now. Big fan of her. Tikri, I think, is trans? Question mark. But yeah, I was like, do I keep finding myself in these trans women streams because, like, I don't know. I'm like, how do I put this? I'm sure there are just as many places on Twitch where that thing is hidden and not talked about. Like, there's probably a lot of like Call of Duty super gamer channel, man. Oh, I'm fucking this and that guy. We do weed 420 fucking Call of Duty 6 snipe kills, and we're all toxically masculine. And I'm like, I'm really glad I'm not in those spaces. Twitch is a big website, but I'm happy to be in these ones instead, where we can just express stuff and be like open with each other. This seems a lot better. The Twitch to being a trans woman pipeline, I think that was what I was calling it in my head. And I was like, no, it's not just Twitch. It's just the spaces I found myself in that happen to be on Twitch. Yeah, little nano dance. I think my playlist looped. Is this the end of the playlist? No, it's close to the end. We got a couple more songs left. And then the long Kirby playlist. And then it should loop after that. Toxic masculinity is unfortunately everywhere, even within trans community. That is sad to hear. I wish every cisgendered male person who is comfortable with their masculinity you can do that. That's okay to be you. You don't need to be different to fit in spaces that are welcoming. You don't need to be, you know, fucking constantly like, yeah, I'm so manly. Oh fuck yeah, I'm the manliest. Like we know, we get it. You can take a break. When I worked at my last job, I no, I'm saying the story a different way. I'm very aware of genderized like branding and stuff. Like, oh, things that are quote unquote things women use exclusively, branded differently to appeal to men, is a very toxically masculine thing. Like, you should just be able to use that product no matter what your gender is. It's not inherently female. For example, dude wipes. If anyone here isn't familiar with dude wipes, they're just baby wipes, but they're marketed for dudes. Like, yeah, dude, it's dude wipes. Fucking yeah. I'm like, this is so stupid. Who would ever buy dude wipes when baby wipes are the same exact thing? They're not any different. And then I worked at my last job, which is mostly, blue collar male workers. And I found a used pack of dude wipes in the bathroom, just on the ground. Not even like in a trash can. Just like someone just threw it on the ground in the bathroom. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Someone bought dude wipes. You're the fucking ah makes me so sad. I need them for my gender. Flower berry soap versus flower berry soap for men. Man soap. I think it's just preference of scented versus not. That's the thing. It's like they don't need to be scented. They make unscented baby wipes that aren't dude wipes. I use unscented baby wipes because I don't like having a scent either. But they're just like, oh, normal wipes for people. Probably store brand, so they're not super expensive. That's the thing. The dude wipe ones are always like way more expensive. It makes my skin crawl. Like, oh, you're willing to pay more money to be sure that you're a dude, and no one could take that away from you. Like, you fucking idiot. You're causing this to happen to all of us. Punishment for gender. The blue text, yeah. It's fucking annoying. You can just be you. No one's going to try to change what you are unless you want to change. You're the only one who can. And I don't know why that's such a hard issue. Apparently, and not we're getting political again. Apparently, some big thing just passed in Congress or Senate or something that's blocking trans youth from getting, starting hormones and stuff early, specifically for trans youth, for people who want to change their gender. And that sucks. And it was fucking 3 Democrats apparently switched sides and allowed it to pass through, even though there were 4 Republicans who were like, actually, no, we don't want this. This is bad, actually. And it's like, man, fucking... It's a weird double standard that it's okay for cisgendered youth to take hormone blockers in one direction to affirm the gender they already have. That is fine. But if you God forbid you want to switch your gender, no. How dare you even think of that? And it's so ass backwards. It makes me so upset. There's a lot wrong with this country. And I'll be the first to admit that people these days, for trans kids, they say it's dangerous, but yet for cis, it's fine. Yeah, like if a girl starts growing a mustache at 14, she's put on fucking estrogens and hormone blockers to block the testosterone in her body. And that's fine, but the opposite should also be fine too. If you feel a certain way, it's a big decision, sure, when you're that little, but it's something that can make you feel better, potentially. Why is gender affirming in one way approved, but not the other way? I just don't get it. Do they genuinely think that banning a safely accessible treatment procedure is going to make trans people go away? Oh, man. You guys, they made it illegal. Pack it up. We'll all go home and just be sad about our genders. No, it just means that people are going to find unsafe ways to do it. And they're going to do it anyway. 1% of America getting thrown on the bus. The 1%? Do you mean the rich? You mean the rich, right? I would love to throw the 1% under a bus. Sorry, one sec. My sister's throwing a message at me. 1 second. I don't think I've sent this one to Lori yet. One moment. Do. Okay. DIY hormones. Trans people are also 1%. Oh, interesting. So that'd be way more trans people in America. It feels like there could be if we let everyone try and express themselves. We'd be surprised how many there might be. It's probably 1% of trans people who are actively out and in a safe place where they're not demonized. I don't know. I feel like it's not that big of a deal. There's already too many people to begin with. The fact that, like, oh, if you turn trans, you can't have biological children anymore. Well, fucking, who cares? There's a 1,000 million of us. We could adopt or freeze eggs or sperm in advance and just figure it out later. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. There's so many ways to make this work, and we're choosing to not. Meanwhile, we're gonna let fucking Elon Musk make decisions. That idiot asshole. There's another ad break coming up. I'm sorry in advance again. It has been another hour, which is good news. I'm feeling good. I'm trying to build my stream stamina back up. It doesn't even feel like it's been 2 hours, so that's a good sign. We'll take a little BRB break in a minute, and I'll go get some snacks. I might grab a banana, get myself some energy, and yeah. Don't buy nothing while they're playing. Go get yourself a snack too, or some water, whatever you need to keep it up. Oh, why the hell did this frickin' song start in the middle? Also, why did AutoMod block the word sperm? I will allow that. Freezer sperm, call that a popsicle. +2, +2, good joke. For trans masks, they want us to freeze our eggs just to be sure. That's so upsetting. Just to be sure. Frickin', I was at another stream where someone was talking about, like, oh, they went to the doctor thinking, oh, I think I want to get my tubes tied. And the doctors were like, what about your future husband? Fucking, who cares what he thinks? They're her tubes. Let her do it. It's fucking... And vasectomies are freaking reversible. So who the fuck cares? All men should have freaking mandated vasectomies before women should have to think about, oh, maybe I should get my tubes tied. I feel like there's so much that could be made better and easier, but there's people in charge who don't think that way. And I definitely would love to try to be in charge, but there's also a lot of responsibility and know-how and stuff that I don't know how to do or deal with. Like, yeah, I'd love to change everything so it works better, but there's also a million fucking people in this country. And we all want different things, and things run somehow. It's very, very scary to think about. And then that just leaves room for panic and anxiety to take over, and that's usually what determines the decisions we make, I think, usually. Anxiety that we'll be alone or something. I want everyone to have kids and not get abortions, yet anybody who wants to adopt all the kids still in the system. Make your president. Thank you. Hi, Midgelings. Good to see you. Welcome in. How's it going? I know. I bet you they could discover a reversible procedure uterus-wise that doesn't involve taking hormones that fuck your body up, but no. Put all the funding into another study in the male part. Yeah. Or let's just develop another kind of gun to murder people as opposed to making life happen easier. Midgelings, I do apologize. You appeared right before an ad break is about to hit soon. I think I might snooze it, honestly. I kind of want to just keep talking. But it's good to see you. If anyone here isn't already following Midgelings, go give them a follow. They're an amazing artist. Yeah, there it is. Snooze. I want to keep talking. Um, I'm bringing it back to an earlier topic. I want to make a video on this because I read it this way, but it's because I have a lens of I fucking hate capitalism. The new Digital Circus episode really resonated with me because I think it's about capitalism and like changing what we're afraid of and the vote and stuff. Like it doesn't need to be about that, but as someone who reads things a lot with a political lens of like there's a greater metaphor of something going on here. I read it that way, and I'd be interested to see if other people could also see where I'm coming from if I made a video about it. I don't think that was the intention. I think it was really just a case of my freaking biased lens reading media with a hatred for capitalism. But there's also something there that isn't too terrible. This music is quiet. Turn up the music a little bit. This playlist is always quiet. Ba-da, 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 da, 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 da. I'm gonna check my Ko-fi just in case, because if I had gotten a request for one of these squares and I missed it. No, I don't see any notifications. It's fine. I'm gonna pop just a little reminder of myself. Again, I am shilling, and I am not afraid to shill, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm so afraid to shill. I wish I didn't have to shill, but I fucking have to, and it sucks. TLDR, the American government is so fucking stupid. Should always shill. Thank you, Fallen. Thank you, Fallen. Also, good to see you. Good afternoon. 2026 is the year I start getting annoying and like shilling constantly. If I want to do this full time, I need to. So, thank you for bearing with me while I learn how to do it. Time to play. Is that a smudge on my screen or an actual stray pixel? It is a smudge. Yay! Trying to be positive for the next year since I started my journey of this one. Yeah! You've already had a great start, so this is just going to be a good year to do more good stuff. And congrats on starting your journey, Toko. It's huge. You're a girl, or maybe a wagon filled up with pancakes. Hey, Diggy, good to see you. How's it going? You're recovering from top surgery now. Congrats! Oh my god, I had no idea you had top surgery. It's incredible. Way to go. That's huge. These fucking ads. Okay, I can't snooze them anymore. We do unfortunately have to go to ad break, but I would love to just keep talking about this when we get back. I'll see y'all in a little bit. Go get some water, go get snacks. Don't buy nothing. And I'll see you soon. Bye. Hello, everybody. We're back. Hope you had a good break. I had a banana. It was delicious. Yay, natural sugar. Um, I also got a notification on Kofi. I had 4 alerts, but I don't see any alerts. I just see one that's Moth. Thank you so very much for the follow on Kofi. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. Hope everyone had a good break too. What were we talking about earlier? Oh yeah, congrats on your top surgery, Choco. Way to go. That's amazing. I hope you feel better soon. I like it. The as you recover from it, and it's everything you want. That's a really brave thing to do. I just want to thank everyone for the congrats. Yeah, of course. I'm happy that you're comfortable to share that with us, and this is in a good, safe space that could happen. I just had to get something off my chest. Hold on, I have a button for that. I swear, I think I saw like years ago someone was raising funds for their own top surgery, and they used that clip from SpongeBob where it's like, "Come on, SpongeBob, you're never gonna feel better till you get this thing off your chest," as like an audio clip for a little animation they made to, like, it's so fucking perfect. Little suction cup fish. SpongeBob continues to be a source of universal enjoyment and understanding. Okay, let's see how that looks. Pretty good. There's a lot happening, but I think that's inevitable with the design, so I think it stays in shape enough that it doesn't detriment itself. Is there... Hold on a minute. Sparkly sparkle. There are some shines. I might add a couple of shines as well. I should get that reflectivity of it all. I don't know, we'll see. We'll give it a try. It's expensive, but I had mine covered. It would not have been 8K. Yeah, woof. I don't know why they don't want trans people getting this kind of surgery. It seems like a real moneymaker. Like, don't y'all want the economy to go good and want people to spend money? I don't know. I'm no economist, but... 1 + 1 = 2. Why do I have a notification? Oh, Hesper's live. I was just talking about her earlier. We don't know. Maybe we'll go raid Hesper later. Hesper's doing a partner push, and I kind of want to show support. It's hard to do. Slime shines. Don't you love... Who else here is a big fan of Mario Slime Shine for the Nintendo GameCube? Having recently become friends with Matt, Cap and Coco Charms, for those who don't know, he absolutely detests Mario Sunshine, which is really funny because I love that game. I just have so many fond, positive memories of childhood playing that game. It's not a great game. It has its problems, but I have so much fun with it, they just kind of like overwrite it in my mind. But I did see a clip recently from Super Mario Broth that shows part of Pianta Village level, just the big bridge leading up to the village, and how many ways you can just clip through the wood unexpectedly and fall to your death with no way to save yourself. I'm like, yeah, that game was kind of... It has its problems. It's still fun, though. Never heard of that one? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little indie game. Not a lot of people heard of it. Water! Thank you so much for the water and the posture check, Diggy. I appreciate it. Also, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. This one. EP day, but good. Yeah, it's kind of EP. I feel like that's the general vibe as we get, we inch deeper and deeper into winter. I just want to hibernate. Just bundle up and stay in bed all day. Important thing is to have things to look forward to and reasons to get out of bed, though. And playing games and hanging out with friends and making art and doing stuff and things. Wagons full of pancakes. This is doing it again. The blue changes here. Or am I going crazy? This blue. I am going crazy. Okay. Pancakes, yeah. Now I want pancakes, man. Nice fluffy little discs of warmth and comfort. We have pancake mix in my kitchen. I don't know how to use it. I think I just need to like add milk or water or something. I clean up after. But it's worth it for pancakes. Actually, I might use my frying pan tonight to cook some more potatoes. I made like fried potatoes the other day, and they turned out really good. Use a different kind of potato, and they just went so much better than the last time I made potatoes. So I'm getting better, and I really think it was the kind of potato I was using. I was using russet at first, which are mostly for baked potatoes, as opposed to I'm now using gold little mini potatoes, which I think are better for frying. Cut them up. They're a little small. Use just water and mix in a bowl. Yeah, I think so. Shouldn't be too hard to make pancakes. Time shines. It's just weird because like some cake mix is like, oh, you need to add egg and milk and butter, and it's like, why are pancakes different? What is different in a pancake then? Is it? It's because you bake it as opposed to frying it? I don't know. Makes me nervous. I really want to get into baking, but I'm terrible at remembering what the hell is in my own fridge and like using it. So like, oh, you need to buy eggs to make a cake. Well, I don't have anything else to do with eggs except make a cake. So I'm just gonna buy eggs to make one cake and then let all the other eggs go bad. I need to find another use for eggs. Eggs is good. Eggs is really good. Dungeon Meshi said so. I just gotta learn to cook eggs too. So I'll do eggs first and then I'll do cake after. Eggs is good for you. Done that so many times. And I kick myself every time I do it. It's like, I don't want to make that mistake again. But if I just learn to cook the egg, it won't happen. I'll learn how to make like I've never really had sunny side up egg, but I'm intrigued by it. I have had scrambled eggs before, and they're fine. They don't spark joy is the problem. Every time I've had eggs, scrambled eggs, they are good, but I don't know, it just feels wrong. It's like this should feel good to eat. I don't know. Eggs are only about a minute. It all depends on what. Yeah, exactly. There's so many ways to make eggs. I want to learn more ways to make them because scrambled is fine, but I feel like I'm missing out. I feel like I'm not doing it right. Blah blah. Also, weren't eggs supposed to be like super expensive right now? Because I went to the store and you can get like 12 for $2, and I'm like, did these get cheap again? What is happening? I don't understand. What is going on? Unfortunately, I had to. It was a day when I had to carry my groceries home without having my sister carry or take me. So I couldn't get a thing of eggs because it would have definitely cracked in my bag. All the other stuff I had bought. So next time though, next time maybe I'll get some eggs and learn how to make them. Have you made sure the eggs are scrambled in a bowl with milk? You can also add some cheese into it. Mixture in the pan, fry it, chop it up, bam, eggs. I have not tried what you're talking about. That sounds kind of incredible. Wonder what kind of cheese would go well with that. I feel like I would stick to like a white cheddar or maybe like a provolone. That sounds really good, like a savory cheese. Hmm. I'm going to copy this message and write it down in my notes. I have a private Discord for myself where I write down things so I don't forget them. I'm writing in my recipes channel. Eggs from Toko. Thank you, Toko. I might give that a little whirl sometime. Makes it fluffier. I do like fluffy. I don't know if you've noticed, but I kind of like fluffy things. What gave it away? Hmm. Okay. That looks pretty good. Yeah, a little slime shines. That looks so great. Not too jiggly, not too wacky. Does just enough. There's a lot going on this side over here because there's like, they're crossing and changing shape, but it'll have to do. I think this one kind of bothers me right here. I think it's really big, another one, I think. Right here is too big. Keep it small. And then as it gets closer to the camera, it should get a little bigger. But if it's farther away, keep it small. I like to do this, chuck in some chopped peppers, basically make a lazy omelet. Lazy omelet. Now you're talking. You messed with the omelet in the first place, yeah. Omelets seem really good. If I could get good at making omelets. or omu rice. I've always wanted to learn how to make omu rice, and not just because my nickname is omu rice. Like it's just it looks good. Ugh. Make sure the buttons look okay. Hold on a minute. Play this and keep an eye on the buttons. There's one frame where that middle button gets bigger than the other ones. It makes me distracted. This one. Go. Yeah, this definitely wasn't me being bad at omelets for 10 years on purpose. Whatever works, right? Ain't nobody gonna judge you. You made egg. I think that's something else I need to realize too, is that if I were to make food for myself, right? It's not gonna be 5-star chef quality, whatever the fuck kind of meal. It never will be, and I don't want it to be. So I should remove that expectation from myself. Like the fact that I was able to make food at all is pretty cool, and no one's gonna judge me how it turns out. If I go to a restaurant and I pay for someone to make me food and it turns out bad, then I could be mad if I'm paying for it. But if it's in my own house, that's different. My cookings always don't look the best, but it tastes good. Yeah, that's all that matters. I do have a thing, I don't know if it's the autism or what about me, that if I do kind of care how the food looks, I have passed up on meals that someone has made me because it looked gross. But it's just because I'm very, 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 very picky. And if I make food that looks gross, I at least know what went into it and will be excuse my own cooking. But I hate that I am this way, but I just ugh. I have trust issues. I've had many a time where I have made or eaten food made by someone else that looked gross and it did not taste good. So I'm like, okay, I'm good. I tried it. I just ugh. But for myself, I am willing to look past that. I watched it, someone, not someone, I saw on my YouTube shorts like a thing about some guy who makes autism chow or chili or whatever. He like makes a big batch and every week and then it just eats that throughout the week. And I was like, oh, I'm on board. And then they put a bunch of stuff in it. I don't like it. I know you don't have to put that in. You could say, oh, you can just skip the beans or whatever. But it just got grosser and grosser. And I was like, this isn't even worth time to make. I wouldn't even eat this if it was good. I don't like goopy food. And chili is classified as a goopy food in my mind. Okay, that's gonna be good. I have to do the face stars now, which is gonna be a little difficult. Is there a certain pattern to them? I think they're just kind of about, yeah, they're kind of symmetrical, 5 on each cheek. So I might just kind of make that work. Is it a W shape? Hold on. W shape. Yes. Hello? Shark! Welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're well. I'm gonna go follow Shark. If you're not following Shark already, what are you doing? What the heck are you? I got water too. Nice. Here, your water essence. It's huge. Oh, Shark. I don't know if you saw. I somehow hit the lottery last night in the Minecraft server and found both two Oshawotts and a Poplio off the coast of my little diving research station. The Oshawotts are up for grabs. If you want one, let me know. And you also got some amazing finds last night, didn't you? Yeah, what? Yeah, like what the frick? Like right next to each other too. Like within the same encounter, I was afraid one of them was gonna run off while I was battling the other ones. But luckily I got them all in a quick ball, and it all worked out okay. Good spawns last night. Half the time I'm worried, like, oh, I'm spending too much time on Minecraft, and I'm just playing the game too much instead of working on things I need to do. But then I get lucked out in crazy spawns like that, and I'm like, okay, I'm spending enough time in Minecraft. This is worth it, actually. Good, trying to find my long-lost son, Sandai. Oh, good luck. Gotta find the desert. We'll bring him home. Doing chores, but I'm well. Yeah, oh, good luck with chores. Sandile. I have only just gotten myself a flyer, so I'm starting to branch out slightly into exploring past the main town square area. I don't even know which direction the desert is in, if we found one yet. But I want to help search for the Pokemon that people want. Because Cadenza's done such a good job in finding the stuff I wanted. Have you seen my son? He's 1 foot tall and has little sunglasses on his face. Should go farther down, actually. Right around here. And then here. Next plan is making a little brewing bar. Ooh, which is that spot I picked out in the spawn area. Nice. But check that out. I am also considering making a little shop like Nart has, because I recently got myself a brewing stand, and I'm making potions for everybody. So I want to make a little potion shop. You can come by and grab yourself little buffs and stuff. Stuff buffs. This actually should go a little higher. Cadenza brought me like 5 Pachirisu. Yeah, Cadenza got me 3 Golets. And they're all different sizes and good stuff, but I did end up picking the one that has a good ability, because the other ability Golett has is Klutz, which is basically useless. So I was like, I'll take the little one that has Iron Fist. I had no idea what I'd offer in shop at this point. I mean, Morse, you already kind of do have a shop. I enter your house and steal iron like every day. Just like Morse's contraptions, the things you mine and make is already doing so much help and good for the community. So, Tiny little guy who punches. Yeah, he's just a little guy. I named him Beefquake. He's rough and tough, but he can take no guff. 100% no guff taker. He's just a little guy. The reason I wanted a Golett, besides I have a real plushie of a Golett, like a Pokemon sitting cutie of Golett, and I love him, I really do. But apparently, in Cobblemon, Golurk, its evolved form, can fly, which it can in normal Pokemon too, but you never see it. It has like a rocket form where it tucks its legs into its big body and takes off like a rocket, and I really want to see what that does in Cobblemon, so that's my goal. Create is good for just like making farms to offer materials to folks, but I don't like charging for it. I don't even need to charge for it. My potion shop is going to be take what you want. and leave ingredients if you find any kind of thing. Like you don't got to charge for it. Narts, however, Narts like little Photoshop. The materials are very expensive, so you know that makes sense. Actually, I was kind of meaning to ask you more regarding the server. Is there a way in Create to like generate sand? Because I keep having to go to the ocean, to the beach, and mining sand for myself. I'm chewing up the beach like crazy, and I don't like the way it looks. But if I had a way to just generate sand without having to go destroy a bioform, that would solve a lot of problems. So, I don't know, something to think about. Oh yeah, easily. Oh, great! I could really appreciate some sand. Hello? How is this our first roll of the day? What do you got for me? It's a Mashal plushie! I'm a little guy. I'm a little guy. I think last year, or when I was returning from Japan with my sister, I told her that Mashal is probably my favorite anime, and it was at the time. Uh-oh. Oh, we just had a good thing. Why are we doing a bad thing? Oh god, it's the TumblerCon ball pit. No! No! Don't put me back! Don't put me back in there! No! How much sand do you need? I never not need sand. Sand is great because it's the only thing I can use to make glass, and glass I need to make potion bottles, and I just use them to make glasses for myself in the game, and a bunch of other stuff, and stained glass stuff, and decorating, and making windows. So, sand good. Sand good for me. All the sand glass, yeah. But some sand... Actually, no. I think I'm mostly just using sand to make glass. That's all I need it for. I was going to say, some sand I can use for building. And I went, no. Actually, no. Rescinded. I never build with sand. It falls. Does it have a custom stream avatar? She does. I have made some custom stream avatars here for streamer friends of mine. Sid is one of them. And some other ones that aren't here I've made. And also, I actually still owe this to Stirring, who was here earlier. Stirring donated during my donathon to get a custom one. I haven't worked on that in a hot minute. But check this out. Here's Blanc. Look, I turned myself into my custom Blanc stream avatar. Or I've got one for Painted Raccoon, a little red panda. Prism has one. I got a couple. You know, I worked hard on them. They're fun to make. Prism's got little sparkles and stuff on hers, and Decora stuff. It's a lot of fun. With a little penny super... I actually, don't tell Blanc. I made this for Blanc before the Donathon, and offered it as a thing I would make for the Donathon. And I was like, well, I don't know what to do for this. I can make you a second one, I guess. He was like, don't worry about it. Just consider you have already done that one. I was like, great. I do think I'm gonna make honor that donation by making a custom one for Slugwave as well, but nobody tell her. So this is gonna be a surprise. But yeah. Is this a new model or sprite sheet or whatever you call it for 2 model? Yes, this is a new model. This is I revealed this last week, I think. Boop, boop, boop. Sorry, I'm switching my color back to blue. There we go. I haven't made a custom freaking stream avatar for myself yet. I don't know what that says about me. But yeah, this is a new model I made. It's my fem form, Melody, I use for art streams. Hold on. Sorry, give me a message. And yeah, it's really fun. I made it in PNG Tuber Remix. It's my first time using that program. I think it turned out pretty good. And I'm going to try to offer make some more versions of it and stuff in the future as well as offering it as a commission potentially for someone who might be interested. I know a lot of people like VTuber models and stuff, and that's fine. I think they're fun. I think they're a lot of work to make, and I don't know. I don't want to work that hard. But yeah, they're kind of fun. It's nice to have an alternative. Not everyone has to have a VTuber model, especially when you're just starting out. It's a nice little beginner model that still looks pretty nice, I think. Okay. This one gets bigger really suddenly. But thank you for saying so, Spencer. I appreciate it. I want to make a mask version too, just to have the options. I'm very happy. The Melody version I made first because it was also a Donathon incentive. Like, oh, I'll make a version of Melody here to say thank you. And I think we were just shy of funding it, and then Honey came in at the 11th hour and was like, "Bam! Here's $80. Make Melody." And I was like, "Thank you so much, Honey. I appreciate it." And I was like, "I need it. I need it now." And not only did I make it, I made it like right away. I was like, okay, I'll do that first. And then I didn't debut it for months. And I'm so happy that it's finally out and everyone can see it because I'm really proud of it. And it makes me feel happy to see it. Also, PNG Tuber Remix just runs better than PNG Tuber Plus. Like, I've noticed a significant difference in like less weird technical issues with it. Where, you know, PNG Tuber Plus, sometimes when I played an intensive game, it would just freak the fuck out. I'm like, wow, this sucks. And I haven't noticed that yet with this one. I have only, I mean, God willing and the creek don't rise. I have only used this model during art streams, which aren't super intensive. But if I had a gaming setup for it, I would like to try it and see if it runs the same with a game going. But that's a later problem. Looks lovely. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I hadn't drawn my legs on this kind of outfit yet before. Usually they were just covered by the skirt. So I didn't know what to do for the little gap where my sock is right now. And then I was like, what about little stripes? And someone went, programmer socks. I was like, what does that mean? And that I learned about that whole running joke. Sorry, music loud for a second. I recall people saying PG Plus had some performance issues, and honestly, my own Godot setup for some of the problems. Yeah, that, and I think the person who makes PG Plus like stopped updating it. They just like, I don't care anymore. I'm done. This is good. It's good enough. I'm like, that's fine. You're allowed to quit. I'm also allowed to switch programs I use if that's the case, because this is not what I need it to be. Ba ba da ba. What are wizards but programmers of the arcane? Exactly. We reach into the ether that we cannot see, and we fiddle with it until it works in a way that we want. Yippee. I think I read a description of wizards in like a D&D manual, and it was like they like translate the will of the universe and shape it into a different way or something. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm just casting spells over here. I don't think it's that complicated. actually move this one up a little bit. I don't want them to be all perfectly aligned. They can have some jitter to them. Dealing with people getting entitled Karen-y, just oh yeah, that just is understandable. Like if people start asking too much from your free program, I would get sick of it too. Like, okay, fine, fuck you. But there's a difference between like, you know, positively accepting some feedback and just quitting. Like, okay, that's nice. I could do that. I don't really want to though. You're welcome to do that. That's okay. But also treat the person who's making the free thing with some respect. My God. I've been thinking of a different program because every time I make a GIF, it's now messing up my colors when say, oh no. GIFs is difficult. GIFs is definitely difficult. I make all my GIFs here in Clip Studio Paint, but even that, I can't export them solely through Clip Studio Paint. Like when I finish this toko for you, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to hide the background, export each individual frame as a different PNG, and then go online and find EasyGIF has a PNG sequence to GIF converter, and that's what I use to make my transparent GIFs like this. Because Clip Studio on its own can't do that, so you gotta find whatever works for you. I've got CSP because I got X. Oh, you have the GIF export function? Well, there you go. EX. I have EX as well, yeah. But I don't have I'm on 2.0, not like 3.0 or whatever. GIFs are finicky creatures. I've worked on free open source projects before, and I'm jaded as fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Which is your right to be that way. Make sure this lines up. Looks pretty good. This one gets a little low. Right there, make that a little higher. Here we go. Yes, but when I do it, the colors keep shifting around. Shifting around? What do you mean? Like they're moving positions or like changing the tone they're supposed to be? Like hue shifting. Because I do know that there is some... Blanca Scrongus! Hi, Blanc, how's it going? Water. I will drink some water, thank you so much. Like my skin would be greenish. Oh, so it's hue shifting. I remember learning that there is a fix for that. Clip Studio Paint does something where every time you save the file, the colors in it do kind of shift ever so slightly. I don't know if that's the same thing, but it's worth looking into, I think. Well, hi, how's it going, Blanc? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your day going? Did you get some good sleep? Christmas Day, my name's running to my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you.
Fairly hot brontosaurus, anyhow.
That's a fairly hot brontosaurus. Oh my god, Blanc. I showed the chat the Decemberween Snickerman earlier, and let's her just say nobody cared. But they're at least familiar with it slightly. But I'm trying my best out here to slowly introduce more homesterisms to everybody. All I want for Christmas is a really hot brontosaurus. I don't know CSP, so I can't say for certain how it handles it, but I know in other programs you need to fiddle with palette options. That sounds right to me too. Especially if you're like exporting like CMYK as opposed to like RGB, that can affect it. Like a print version versus digital web version. Those are different too. As someone who's considering trying to make prints for myself, I need to figure out how CSP handles RGB versus CMYK and how to toggle the difference. As far as I know, GIFs only support 256 color palettes, so anything with smooth shading is going to suffer. Yes, absolutely. I have tried to export, what's the word? I've tried to do gradients in GIFs before, or transparency differences, and they never turn out great. There's always like a very distinct, like, separation of it all. Like, it tries its best to do what it can with a limited palette, and it can make interesting effects, but it's not what I want. It's like pixel art almost, like a pixel art sunset. Mileage may vary on whether that's something you want or not, but just gotta play with it. I think this one could be a little higher. Wow, 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 wow. Oops, wrong layer. Here we go. I get the hate for WebP and all, but I'm also old enough to remember when the hate was directed at PNG and GIF, and the format hasn't really improved since the 90s. Agreed. WebP is a strange format that I don't understand. The main problem being that it's difficult to download. Whenever I need to look for like a PNG for like a quick meme, it'll give me like a fucking image of something with like, hold on, I'll show you. Hide the ref, hide the background. I'll look up like this PNG and it'll give me an item with this kind of background. And then I'll copy it and put it in the CSP, but it'll have the gray boxes and it's like, that's not what I need. I need it to be transparent. Like, that's the only problem I have with WebP. WebP is so good at being clean and really nice when I export something with it. It is difficult when I need something back from it. Oh, thank you for the 3 streak, Shark. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're in a period where not everything has support for it, which is always a struggle. But that literally happened with PNG. Yeah, it'll take time. I'll figure it out. So far I've gotten by just like, I'll grab it and then I'll like erase the edges if I can't find a better version or do something to make it work. But it sure is annoying. However, my freaking Paper Mario, because the Paper Mario PNG tubers they do have gradients and stuff to them when I was making gammas, I did export those as WebBPs, and they look so much better than they ever could if I had just kept them as GIFs. Oh, it's like night and day. So they do have their uses, for certain. I won't be able to see it because the flagpole's in the way, but I'm putting it there just in case. Oh, thank you for the stretch check. I will stretch right now. Hands in the air. And stretch out to the side. Oh, that's what I needed. Thank you very much for that. Ooh. I'm still using a 2013 version of Photoshop for work. I think, whereas I'd assume if you're paying $80 a month or whatever the current version of Photoshop for work, it's so much money. Fuck Adobe. It's always morally It's always morally correct to pirate Adobe products. Even if someone else doesn't see the freckles, I'll be happy that they're... Yeah, exactly. Let's see if they look okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. They kind of changed size a little bit, but I think that's okay. Because they're going to be really small. Maybe this can be bigger here, actually. Or maybe I'll make them smaller on this one because they're farther away. Yeah, yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I should have done these as vectors, but it's too late for that now. Okay, that's that. Now all we have to do is figure out the flag, which I haven't... The last custom flag I made was for Blanc's Italian thing, which was easy because it was just 3 colors. I don't really remember how I did the lines version for my progress flag. I tried messing with it when I started this commission to see if I could like kind of fiddle with it and cheat. But it doesn't look quite right. So I'm going to try it again, see if I can figure it out. We're going to take that, we're going to bring it over here, copy it here. We're going to delete these. I don't need them. And then change the color for the rest of these. We're making it a trans mask flag. Trans mask pride. Hell yeah. Yes, salutes to the Irish out there. Where everyone... That had to be a bit, right? It had to be. I really hope it was either we genuinely helped that person figure out that they're colorblind, or it was just a really funny bit we can all enjoy. Feel bad for the person who wasn't. I don't know if I feel bad because I'm happy we could help them figure that out about themselves. But the fact that they came in and did it twice makes me think it might have just been a bit. I don't know. I can see what the confusion. Yeah, they're very similar flags. And I'm sure people should use those 2 flags as a colorblind test more frequently because it does the job. For anyone here who doesn't know what we're talking about, recently on one of Blanc's streams, I made a flag waving GIF for Blanc. I'll show you right now. It's where him waving the Italian flag because he's Italian and we love him for it. Someone came into the stream, someone new, and was like, oh my gosh, I don't see too many Irish streamers on Twitch too often. You're so cool, wow. I don't hear your accent though. And we're all like, we all look at each other digitally like, yeah, Irish, yeah. And made a big joke of it. But they did it again and we're like, hold up. Are you for serious or slash J right now? And they didn't know. I don't know. I mean, it's very easy to play stupid through text only. I really wonder if it was a bit or not. Because if so, it's a very fucking good bit. We all had a good laugh, but I hope they're okay. There's nothing wrong with being colorblind. The more you know about yourself, the better. It's also like the third word is in his about, right? Like, they came in on multiple occasions, already having done the bit, and wanted to continue it anyway because they didn't like have the payoff they wanted, I suppose. So that's my suspicion. That's where my paranoia comes from. Why is this a little gap here? There we go. I don't know. I don't think being colorblind is a joke. It is a condition that affects people, and you know, some people need help figuring it out, and that's good. It's good to know about that, as opposed in a safe space, as opposed to like on the job and mixing up your fucking lefts and rights and your stops and goes, right? I'm glad we could help this person figure this out. If they are actually not kidding. If they are joking, it's like kind of fucked up a little bit. There's a different way to see red as orange. Read in color. Yeah, it's the most common kind, right? So it's like the joke makes sense. The condition makes sense. Everything lines up. I just don't know if that red would show up that way. That red specifically? I don't know enough about being colorblind to dispute this or not. But I do know that there's unfortunately another ad break coming up, so brace yourself for impact, everybody. Has it been another hour already? What the hell? I'm gonna try to stream for as long as I can, because I'm pretty sure my sister was supposed to come home an hour ago, and the fact that she's not means yay. I mean, I hope she's okay. She's been messaging me this whole time, so she is doing fine. She's alive. But I'm gonna make frickin' what's the word? While the sun's shining, I'm gonna keep making wheat. So I'm gonna keep trying to go as long as I can. But so everyone who wasn't here earlier knows, there's an ad break. They're dumb and stinky. They keep heroes off the channel. During the ad break, go get yourself some water or a snack or whatever else you need to keep on going. And you won't miss nothing while I'm gone. I will be doing the same thing. Enjoy some cool fan art from me. Thank you for the head pat. And yeah, some other stuff. We'll keep you busy, and we'll be back. It'll only be 3 minutes. Good time to take a break. Go kiss your cats or pets or whatever you got, and we'll see you soon. I won't pop for a minute though, so we still have a couple minutes to talk. Sorry, just checking notifications again. Oh, it's speaking of ads, here's my ad. This is the ad that I'm going to play before we all go watch ads. There you go. Consider the following. That'll get me to shill. I'll shill whenever the ads are playing. Or about to play. I made this graphic this morning, and the little cubes in the background, I tried to overcomplicate it so much. And I'm happy it worked out. But oof, I dodged a bullet, making that harder than it had to be. I was this close to making it really hard. Okay, flag here. We're gonna copy. Nope. This flag here. Copy. Put that here. Delete these. And then change the colors. This one needs to be light blue. This is a beautiful flag combination, by the way. Just like the pink and blue. Pink and blue. Shout out to flag designers out there. take all these and we'll kind of grab them and we'll squish them. And we'll squish and rotate it and make it fit. Mm. Mm. I like it a lot. Totally not because I'm biased and more for blue, right? No, definitely not. Not in the slightest. Why would you even say such a thing? It's nice. It's like it shows the transition, right? To pink, which femme coated, kind of light blue, and slowly into a darker blue. And the whole spectrum is part of it. There's no like one defined thing. There's several different shades of blue you can be. And that's okay. And it's beautiful. It's a good flag. It conveys the message properly. Okay. Ads about to pop. I'm going to pop them a little early. I'll see y'all in a little bit. Don't buy nothing. Unless it's from Ko-fi.com/OmegaMegas. Bye! Hello, we are back. How's it going? Everyone have a good break? I got up and walked around and got some more water. Koi, out of the goodness of their heart, has provided us with, oops, that's not it. This is something different. Has anyone noticed any, like, frame drops during streams so far? Because Twitch is telling me I'm unstable right now, and I wanted to ask about that. What the heck? Half by Harlequin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wizard Tower. How's it going? Look who it is. That's not the name. That's me. Oh, it's because it's got your old name on the command. I'm so sorry. One moment. One frickin' moment. How's it going? I meant to, I think I asked you this, but you might have missed it. Do I still call you Spirit, or do I call you, like, Harley, or Quinn, or, like, what do you want to go by now? All good. Woke up from nap. Hope we had a good nap. Nap sounds really good right now. Spirit is still fine. Spirit is still fine. But do you have a different name you want to be called? Like, that could work too. It's up to you. It's totally fine. I'm happy to still call you Spirit. Spirit is what I want. You got it. No probalo. Let me go change that command right now, so don't forget. One moment. But how's it going, Spirit? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good nap. Where is that? Oh, it's in users. That's right. Entrance command. There we go. Half pint underscore Harlequin. Let's see if that works. There we go. Now I'll go follow Half Pint right now. Have him go follow Spirit. Recently had a great debut, and it was freaking-tastic. Hey, yeah. How's it going? I already asked that question. We're just doing art today. We're hanging out, doing stuff. I was asking chat about my frame droppage, and also Koi went and did this to go find out whether or not what it looks like if you're colorblind, the whole Italian flag bit thing. Everyone, what are these three colors right here? What do you see? Because I see like a weird desaturated green and kind of like a brown here. So, but that's what it's supposed to look like if you are colorblind, so I don't know. Dab, yeah. Let's see. What are we doing? Oh yeah, this one. That'll do. We'll go to frame 3. Copy this over. Doop. Bring this over. I might have to redo this one because I'm not sure how I layered the flag for this frame. We're gonna take this off. Delete, delete. Yeah, I have to redo this spot here. That's okay. Do, 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 do. Oh, I have an idea. There we go. Want to peek and say hi? Probably lurking now. Try to wake myself up. Well, yeah, no worries. Have a good lurk. You know, do what you gotta do to get yourself ready for the day. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I appreciate you stopping in. I myself have been slacking in my own morning routine. Had it going for a while, but I got it up and running today. I'm happy to... Ah, no! Something happened. Huh. my usual morning routine involves like getting all my pills taken and brushing my hair and brushing my teeth and stuff that feels good to start the day off right. What a good emote. Yeah. It's a good lurk. The spirits emotes are made by the wonderful Coda Blicky, who I am a large fan of. And they're animated so nice and clean. I think they do them in live 2D if I would imagine. Because they're clean as hell. Hey, look. That is one very appealing thing about live 2D is that you can make some pretty good emotes in it. But the best software to use is the software you already know how to use, so I'm not too rushed to learn it anytime soon. A little squishier. Squish. Let's try that, and then I'm going to manually adjust these arcs. Man, this makes me want to play that Mario Wonder game again. I haven't played that since it came out, and that was a really fun game. Did I beat it? I think I beat the final level. There's a size change here I'm not thrilled about. But it should be fine. I'll get it working first and I'll adjust it later. That's what I'll do. Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. And then I'll just manually make this the colors it needs to be. Pink, pong, pink. Oops. Lock the alpha so I don't go outside the boundaries. Here we go. And then the middle part. This might have taken longer because I did it on stream, but I'm okay with that. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Time would have passed anyway. The good news is that I've been locked in this whole time, and like, it has been making progress as opposed to me hoping to do it at some point. I will do the art. Like, I'm happy with that aspect. This is a designated time for doing the art. And the more I do it, the better I get, and the less time it'll take. There we go. That looks good. And one more frame, and then I can just flip it, and that'll be easy to do. However, this is the hardest one. It's 2 different layers. And these copy. Bot flag here. Here we go. Turn off that for now. Grab the other one. That's right, these are separated, so I don't mix them up. Because I'm smart. I'm a smart artist. I'm a smartest. Am I the smartest? No, but I am a smartest. A smartest. Singular. Oh, that would be a good... Oh, hold on, I'm writing that down. I've been trying to think up stickers lately, like for the potential sticker club. And like like a little guy with like a little like graduation cap and a little paintbrush. It's like yay or something like that, and it's like I'm smartest. I'm a smartest. I'll refine that later, but that's a pretty good idea. Save as. Where will I put that? I'm gonna put it in. Oh, where do I put this? I don't have a folder for sticker ideas. Put it in my commissions folder just to be safe. Smartest sticker idea. I'll figure it out later. There we go. I don't need this one anymore. I'm all done with that. Thank you, full potato. And then we delete these. Oh no. Did I? This is all a raster layer. That's fine. Let's do it manually. Work smartest, not hardest. Very, very good. Very, very good, Moth. You're promoted. I want it on my desk by 5. It's difficult to get them all the like exact like thickness this way. I could do it with vector layers, but I don't necessarily want to. I think that'll take more time. Following the same arc is difficult as well, but I think I can eyeball it pretty good. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Okay. And then the underside, which is also not a vector layer. We'll do what? The good news about this kind of comm is that there's only so many flags, and I could, every time I do this with a different flag, it gets easier for future flags, because I've already got transmask flag down. So I just, if I needed to do another one, I've already got it done. I can just copy and paste it from this one. That's working pretty smart and not hard, I think. That's why I did the generic just progress pride flag first, because that one's pretty universally appreciated, I feel. That's pretty good. Me inventing new flags. No more snow! I don't like that. I'm going to change what color this is shaded with. Get it as close as it can to this purple, because I like that a lot. It's pretty close. I could just make this one match it, match this little sliver, but I want to see if I can get close. Y'all, hold up. A development has happened. One moment. The joke continues from my good friend Mizax in my Discord server just now. And a development on the Ireland versus Italian joke. Mizax says, "Oh my God, is that Ireland or France?" Is I'm putting this on stream. France! What do you mean France? Oh my god, Miz, I love you so much. Oh my god. This is the funniest thing anyone could have said to add to this joke. Oh my god. Okay, phew. Get my giggles out. Get my giggles out there. That's. Whew. I'm gonna send that to Blanc later and just add a little fuel to the fire. Oh wait, I forgot to do this part. But, but. Whap whap. Back with food. Welcome back, Togo. How's it going? What kind of food you get? A little smidge of this here. Whap. A little bit of whap. We're just about done, I think. You've come just in time. I think we're almost done. I'm gonna copy this and put it here. Adjust it accordingly. Rather than guess the color 50 million times, I'm just gonna change what this is. Moving the goalpost, you might call it. I call it working smartest, not hardest. And now I just have to copy these. Boop. And I grab this frame and I show the flag and I go boop. And I label it right, trans mask. And I flip it. Whip. And then I move it where it needs to go. It's called the Dipper Bowl, which is just the famous bowl, but made from my work instead of a KFC. Oh! The Dipper Bowl. I didn't know you work in food. Thank you for your service. Right there, I think. It's not quite right. More here? Yeah, that's a bit better. I work at a deli at the grocery store in town. Toko, have I ever told you I also used to work at a deli? I think a deli was my first job out of college. Uh, I only worked there for about a month before immediately getting fired because I did a really bad job. I don't like touching food. And they put me in the department where you have to touch people's food, and I don't want to do that. Ew. Even with gloves on. I applied to work at a Kroger, like a grocery store, and they're like, "Cool, we need help in the deli." I was like, "Okay, I don't know anything about the deli," and it sucked. And I hated being on my feet all day. And I would take little breaks to go sit in the freezer and cool off, and eat little chicken nuggets they were going to throw away. And needless to say, I lasted about a month. But I worked with good people. I learned a lot to respect the people in the deli. Like, that's hard work back there. And just hear the stories of the people I worked with was really nice too. I'm the manager of it? Heck yeah. No one's gonna fire you but yourself. Check. 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 That looks pretty good, I think. I also only lasted a month at Kroger, but that was for other reasons. As the manager. I have considering, like, because I'm at the end of my rope with the freaking job search, I am considering reapplying to my new local Kroger, which is not the same Kroger I used to work at. This is a different Kroger just in my current area. But I'm very scared that it's probably on my permanent record there. Like, oh, this guy used to work at a Kroger and got fired for doing a bad job. So I'm like, what's even the fucking point of applying? I want to work at Kroger. I don't want to work at Kroger. I would rather be an artist. But if I were to apply at Kroger, the main benefit would be to get discount on all my food. My main expense is food. Relabeling these layers. Go. This one should be easier to gauge out how far it needs to be because there's sections of it that I can reference. So it should be fine. And I'll tweak it if I need to tweak it. What sucks is that we don't have discounts. Oh, you don't have employee discounts. But you work there. You make the food. That feels illegal. All employees should get a discount on where they work. Doesn't matter where. You work at a spa, you get a discount on all spa days. Not that I don't think if you worked in a spa, if I worked in a spa, I don't think I would spend going to the spa by going to my workplace because that would just stress me out more. I would want to go to a different spa where no one knows who I am, but still get the discount. Having to pay full price and stuff I have to make. Exact. What the heck? What's even the point? Is that like a perk from the big businesses that they can give their employees discounts? It just doesn't feel like it should be. It feels like it should be for everything. Like, I got a freaking... When I worked at Dave & Buster's, I got a 40% discount on food there, I think. I ate lunch there, like, every day because of it. Not every day. I would also just go home and get food normally, but... A lot of the time, sometimes I would get food from my work because I had the discount. I definitely ate a lot in the food court of the mall because the discount applied to every restaurant in the mall. Let's be real. In most cases, that probably means they could take that discount hit and still make a profit. Exactly, right? Like, that's 100% true, I think. They could take that hit. They're still making money. Discounts are not, we're losing money. They're usually the ways to make more money. That's why places have coupons. So it's like, oh, it's a way to buy this thing because it's on sale cheap and then get like, oh, it's really good. Now I'll buy it even if it's not cheap because I like it and I like the quality of it. Like fucking whatever. That stinks that you don't get a discount. I'm sorry about that. I think you should. I think you should revolt. Unionize. Not just for discounts, but for everything. Oh, gotta label this too. Trans mask up. Trans mask butt. And flag shading. Especially since you're encouraged to buy stuff at your workplace. Maybe it keeps employees around. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, I'm going to spend money here because I get it cheaper. 100%. That's not even like, that's just the company saying, hey, we're paying you a little less. We're still making money off of you, even though you work here. If I didn't get a discount at my work, I would buy food from somewhere else. Oh, one moment. I'm getting an update. Oh no! Sorry, I'm checking messages right now. My sister's been doing some work off to the side and keeping me abreast of the situation. Everything looks okay though. Okay. Let's finish this up. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do next. I think actually no, I do know what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna work on if no one here, everyone here knows Peachy the Octo. Peachy the Octo, fantastic, wonderful streamer, posted that she's made some little like Christmas decoration templates that people can make, and I've got them right here, the ones that interest me. And I'm gonna make little Christmas ornaments, I think, as just something silly to do, a little coloring book exercise. So that's what I'm probably. Oh, hi Tezzy. Wanna get up here? Yeah, Tezzy time. The cat has entered the lap. Good boy, Tezzy. All I want for Christmas is you. Gonna save. That looks pretty good to me. We are going to hide the goober and give it a little run through and see how it looks. Yay! Yay! Thank you for the head pats. I'm going to use them on Tezzy. I'm going to pat his little head. Good boy, Tezzy. But look, it's all done. That's so good news. That's really good news. Great. Okay, I'm going to save that. I am going to work on exporting the files and making it into the GIF off stream because it's not interesting to do on stream. But yeah, I'll be sending that your way probably later tonight, Toko. Keep an eye out. And now it's time for coloring book. I'm gonna make a little Christmas ornament, and you can do it too. If you're in Peach's Discord, feel free to like go grab the stuff and we'll color together. So I was using it for you and Tezzy. Thank you so much. Look at him go! He's trans! Yeah! And he's proud of it! Yeah! I think my favorite thing is I got your earring here kind of jiggles about and dangles because it's like the way it would like a secondary action. Like it follows the way your head moves. I'm really proud of that. Like this is when it snaps back. So it kind of looks like it's just bouncing around randomly, but there's thought behind where I put it. So yeah. Woo wah. Okay. I'm gonna start with this one because I had a good idea for this one. This one reminds me of my wizard hat, so I want to make a little me in star shape form. I'm gonna pull up my reference here. Timeline. I love him. I'm so glad. Thank you for letting me work on your character and make something really cool. And yeah. I'm going to do that. I'm going to lock the alpha. Grab the yellow here. Oh wait, not lock the alpha. Right here. Actually, there we go. Do that. It's Christmas ornament time. It's Christmas, you guys. It's holidays. Everyone excited for Krampus? It's just a week away. It's like 6-7 days away. It's just a week away. That's so exciting. I'm not doing anything big for Christmas this year. Normally, I go visit the family and stuff, but we're taking it easy this year. Sister always gets really busy around this time, so it's nice to just kind of have a chill one. And we'll go visit family in January. It's closer to my dad's birthday, so it'll all work out. We're just gonna enjoy company. Maybe watch. We always watch Muppet Christmas Carol every year, because one, it's an amazing film. Two, because there's one song in it. There's only one more sleep till Christmas. We watch it every Christmas Eve because that's the one day of the year where it's true. There's only one more sleep till Christmas. You also usually tend to watch Klaus on the morning of Christmas after all the presents are opened. So I might do that. Klaus is my favorite Christmas movie because it's so freaking good. And it feels like it's cheating because, like, you know, it's not necessarily a classic because it came out like a couple of years ago, but it feels like it will be a classic. Like in 20 years, it has that same energy of a classic. I love Klaus. I'm gonna do this all in one layer. Fuck it, who cares? Use my new updated design. I need to update my emotes to have my new hairstyle. The like big spike in the front. Big 3 spikes. Klaus is such a good one. Hi, Starbright. Welcome in. Before my sister moved out, we would watch it together. It's such a good film. It's so sweet and good. And animated so beautifully, too. And funny. Like, some of the older, you know, ones, some of the older specials don't hold up as well as the others do. They have that, like, you know, weird 80s or 70s joke humor that doesn't super translate well anymore. But Klaus is fantastic and it's beautiful and it's so sweet and I cry every time I watch it. And yeah, it's really fun. Animations are so fluid. The animations are so fluid. They really put like their all the time and effort in the world into making it, and it shows. And it's got such a good voice cast too. Freaking no one could have voiced Klaus as well as oh, what's his name? I should know his name. John C. It's not John C. Riley. It's like J.K. Simmons. J.K. Simmons. And same for one of the antagonists, the lady. She's voiced by. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. She's the narrator in a kid's show I love too. She's kind of crazy and wacky and silly. She was in School of Rock. Fuck. I can't remember it. I have to look it up. I'm looking it up. Klaus voice actors. Joan Cusack. I'm so sorry, Joan Cusack. If you ever watch this, I'm sorry I forgot your name. You're one of my favorite actresses of all time. And if I ever do the Name 100 Women challenge, I'm going to put you in there. I won't forget it. Joan Cusack, Joan Cusack, Joan Cusack. I'm ashamed of myself. I love Joan Cusack. She's fantastic. See, I consistently get Muppet Christmas Carol confused with A Muppet Family Christmas. What is A Muppet Family Christmas? What are you talking about? What did you just say to me in my face? I've never heard of that. Hold on. I had purple lines on my other model. I like these better. Here we go. We'll do that first. Right. Muppet Family Christmas was more of a like standard issue Christmas special thing my mom had on VHS, so it was the one we always watch. The Void Eyes, the Void Eyes. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what you're talking about. The don't they like go ice skating at some point and they play Feliz Navidad? And there's like Big Bird on ice skates and they throw someone into a trash can. That sounds familiar to me. They're like big costume versions of Bert and Ernie and Big Bird. Even though they aren't technically Muppets, they are Muppet adjacent. They're made by Jim Henson still, so they count it. There's a lot of collab space between Kermit the Frog and the Sesame Street cast. I always loved when Kermit would show up as a guest on Sesame Street. You know it was going to be a good episode. Those were the best ones. Oh, bye, Tizzy. Say bye. And it goes. That's another thing. Apparently, a Sesame Street Christmas episode. There's a different thing. That's a different one. That's the one I had on VHS as a kid. We recorded on from TV. I remember having a really scratchy VHS like screen recording because it wasn't official, right? I mean, like you could buy it probably somewhere, but you could also just record it when it aired on TV for free for the low price of a VHS tape. I just realized this is the wrong purple for my hat. Can I... Will this work? Not really. It's kind of crusty. Oh, fine. I'll redo it. Muppet Family Christmas has Sesame Street cameos, but also takes place in the house above the Fraggles. Now we're getting Fraggles into this. How deep does this rabbit hole go? How many Christmas specials did Jim Henson was he forced to make? Oh, goodness gracious. Next, you're going to tell me there's a Muppets Treasure Island Christmas special. Even though that was just a movie. They made a Christmas version of it too, probably. Can we talk about for a second here? This is on somewhere on my feed recently. Treasure Planet Treasure Planet is a really fucking good film, and everyone here should see it. And the fact that it was at the time considered a failing, like a fucking failure, like it didn't gross enough money, is a travesty. Because it's a fucking beautiful film. Like the technology for the time to make some of those scenes happen, incredible. It's breathtaking. When the fucking guy is like, we have to go to the spaceport. Oh, we have to go to, here's the dog guy or whatever he is. We have to go up there to the spaceport. And he's looking at the moon, right? And we're all like, yeah, the spaceport. And it just zooms in on the moon in one continuous shot. And the moon turns out to just be this artificial spaceport. Like, it's not actually a moon at all. It's just shaped that way. And it's just right on in there. Like, perfect zoom. You can start to see all the buildings and all the little boats, little itty bitty boats and stuff. Like, that's fucking cinema. Cinema. Oh, they don't make them like that anymore, dude. I wish every executive who made the decision that that was a failure of a movie a very unmerry Christmas. I hope you get coal in your stocking. Treasure Planet is insanely good, and Disney did everything in their power to make it a commercial failure. They made it on purpose? On failure? That's so sad. Why would they do that? It's such a good film. Cinema. Yeah, very much that. Let me find you the video. Please do. Please do. I'm going to add a little bit of shading here, a little separation of shading. So it's easy to tell what's going on. I'll add the gold, I think. Gold always looks really good in a Christmas ornament. Treasure Planet, Disney's Biggest Mistake by Breadsword on YouTube. Oh, this video. Okay, I did not know that. That was what you were going to be sending me. Please do. I would love to give that a watch. I don't think I can watch it on stream, but I love kind of like deep dives and that kind of stuff. I haven't finished watching the new Defunct Land, but I was really enjoying it, and I want to go back and finish it. I just got to be in the right headspace to take on. It's so much information, but it's fascinating. The stupid boneheaded decisions that Disney makes throughout its entire longevity. The animatronics, yeah. And I love the frickin' like classification and like, oh, we're bringing characters to life, but not really. They're still just puppets at the end of the day. They're just really clever puppets. We'll never truly be able to make like sentient real characters in life that aren't people who have been raised from birth to become their character. Which is not some... Clarifying, this is just something I just made up. I have not finished the video. If that's something they're actually trying to do, I would not be surprised. But that's fucked up in every way possible. Imagine being raised from childhood to become a Disney princess. That's a fucking nightmare and a half I just came up with. Whoa. Your world isn't real, and you're going to work in a theme park where you are a princess, and people are going to love you. this sounds like a fucking nightmare fuel. Or like what part of no, not necessarily Knights of Guinevere. That's going for a different thing. It's going for art in general, not an actual person. Been a while, but from I remember, it was a case of director and company really wanted to make this movie and did a stuff for Disney to get it done, but CEOs were convinced it was not going to make money anyway, so they barely advertised. It's always the fucking advertising. It's always the advertising. It never fucking. I hate that. I hate that so much. Spoilers, but I was surprised that it didn't turn into AI stuff. Also, that like literally the premise of it. Yeah, kind of. The glitch series Knights of Guinevere is going more for like a property as opposed to like an actual person. Like it's a robot. It's a robot, and the robot represents like the shows and ideas that we fell in love with as kids. But imagine being a real like human being raised from birth to be a fake princess for a theme park. Like that's how your worldview is designed to be. You are a princess. You will be a princess. Write that down. Write that down. That's even a $1 million idea. It's fucked up and evil. Is there a deeper metaphor underneath what I just said? Probably not. But it's still fucked up, and we could talk about it. Whenever I think it's playing with the conflict between loving something and knowing that something comes from something that's... Yes, exactly. Something that we all love coming from a place of greed and causing suffering on others to keep that thing afloat. This floating theme park ideal is built on factories and smog and destruction and poverty. Like, that's fucked up on some level. And I like that show's putting a magnifying glass on that. Glace. This is whenever meets Truman Show meets The Village. Yes. Oh my god, Truman Show. Yeah. Very Truman Show-esque. But imagine like if people were coming in and constantly talking to Truman as opposed to they're kept entirely separate. The one time a real person got through to Truman, it was a disaster. Whoa. Blanc asked me during a VR chat night, hey, what are we making a movie? And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And now I think I've got the idea for that movie. We're doing Truman Show Disney Princess. I'll bring Rune on as a writer because I think she could just run like so many ideas through that premise. She's really good at like conveying an idea and fleshing out a world. That'd be amazing. Most obvious metaphor that makes me think of is the forceful shaping of people into specific rigid ideologies, behaviors from birth. Yeah. Not getting a choice in who you are as a person. Just ugh. Ugh. Being shaped to serve a need as opposed to developing a consciousness and being a person. It's like also a little bit of Severance in there too. Like not the innies and outies part, but that like this workplace you never leave. I love Severance. I think Severance though has that aspect of like they kind of remember they're not supposed to be here. They show up in the bottom floor like, oh, I'm a person. What's going on? I'm confused. I don't remember anything, but I'm scared and here and don't want to be here. But doing it from birth when you can't question it, it's fucked up. It feels like such a hard thing to do. Like actually, like thinking about it, it would be next to impossible to allow that level of Kool-Aid drinkability to occur to someone for so long. Like, yeah, they were a baby for a while, and then we put them in the park, and the illusion is immediately shattered because some idiot comes up and goes, "Hey, do you play Fortnite?" And they go, "What's Fortnite?" And it's ruined. It's ruined. They've been tainted. You have to have like an agreement that every person in the park has to sign, like, don't blow this for us. There we go. Look at that. That's a pretty good little ornament. Oops. The most obvious metaphor that makes me think is, oh yeah, I think there's a part of the individual that will always push up against the mold. It's just a little bit. Yeah, we love challenging our ideas and what the way we see things, right? Shadows in the cave. Like, this can't be everything. We never accept it to be everything eventually. Me shooting at anyone that mentions League of Legends. Yeah. Security guards appear the moment you out here, like, hey, what champ do you play? I'm gonna make this a little taller here because it's gonna be poking out from underneath. Actually, no. It should be this way. Yeah, right? It should be like that bow shape I've got going on. Ad break? What the fuck? Has it been another hour already? How in the ever-loving hell? Time is an illusion. Everything's made up. The points don't matter. We have another ad break, I guess. My voice is getting a little sore, but we're also, like, I'm having a good time. I'm doing a little coloring book with my friends and talking about Knights of Guinevere and fucked up situations, so I'm good to keep going. I would really like to try to raid in Dakota because them and Shark are doing character assumptions this evening, and that's at 6. Even though I didn't submit a character for that, because I've had my character assumed once, I'm like, I want other people to have a turn now. I still want to show support because it's a lot of fun to go into those. Your Honor, League of Legends. Mind wiping stuff, yeah. Yeah, there's if anyone hasn't done it, go submit a thing, and I think it's on Coda's Blue Sky, or if you're in the Discord, I think they have it there too, a thread for that kind of stuff. You have an hour and 20 minutes left, probably. Save that. That looks good. We're doing what? Coda and Shark do this thing. Oh. Hi, Gamma. Good to see you. Welcome in. If anyone isn't following Gamma already, go give him a big follow right the frick now. It's my Paper Mario partner. Shark and Coda do a thing called character assumptions now and then, where people submit their OCs or Sonas or whatever, and they just make assumptions about them based off the design. And it's a lot of fun. It's very silly. It's all just good fun in games, nothing too serious. And they're doing holiday version of it right now, or not right now, in an hour and 20 minutes is when the stream starts. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I will also shout out the channel it's taking place on here, if anyone isn't already following Coda. Coda's my biggest inspiration as far as streaming goes. They're the one who got me into streaming, so yeah, go give Coda a follow. It's a lot of fun, yeah. Hi, Gamma, how's it going? The Wizgor, that's me. That's me sometimes. I'm making Christmas ornaments. Look, Peachy did Christmas ornaments, and I made one. Yippee! And I'm about to make another one. I'm going to do a snowman. I'm going to do another ornament after the ad break. We are going to run the ad break here. Don't buy nothing. Stretch break, water break, food break, do whatever you got to do, and I'll see y'all in a little bit. Bye-bye. That sound effect was probably way late. But good joke. Good joke in the chat. We're back. Hi. Gamma, doing good, catching up on stuff, neglecting. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that. I hope everything's going well. Good to catch up on stuff. Hope you had a good family visit, and now it's go time. Well, you know what happens when you assume you reach precipitated and unfounded conclusions that risk being completely detached from reality. I need to remember that more often. I have, again, the anxiety causes me to think, oh, do my friends like me, or do they just humor me and allow me to be nearby? No, they do. They do like me, and I'm happy about that. I'm not gonna let the assumings win. Then not gonna happen. Hi, Tezzy. Welcome in. Jumping back slightly, I was thinking about making a store, but honestly, I also kind of like, I think people stopping by my house, right? Yeah, it's nice, right? There's a little house guest, like, oh, I pop in, I take some iron, sometimes I leave a little gift. This is true. I have left a couple of gifts in your house, Morse. I hope you have found them. But yeah. JJ, I love you. Yay. Maybe my friends are just too nice and don't want to tell me I shouldn't be there. Wait a minute. No, they actually love me. Yeah. I during the TwitchCon trip, I don't know how this conversation started, but I think I told Blanc, like, oh, I can't believe I tricked all these cool people into inviting me to TwitchCon. I get to hang out with them. And they're like, no, you didn't trick us. You are cool and we like spending time with you. And I'm like, eh. What a foreign concept. I don't know why I feel this way about myself. Okay, so the idea I had for this, and I don't know if Peachy's already going to do the same thing, but I wanted to make an ornament for Peachy based off of her cinematic universe here. So I'm going to do that. I should bring up a reference for Peachy first, though. I want to get her colors right. It's the trauma. It's trauma. There's a lot of trauma in my life. Even though I don't think of it as trauma, it has shaped me somehow. And I try to explain that to people, like my own mom. I'm like, oh, I have a lot of trauma I'm working. She goes, what trauma? And I'm like, I can't list it all. I don't know. It's just in there. It's all just rattling around. Who the freak? Felis.
Beep, beep.
Felis. Good to see you. How's it going? Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. You ain't gotta do that. How's it going? Welcome in. I was talking about you earlier. What's trauma? Dial-up noises. Sorry, I was looking at something. I lost track of my thought. Hi. You have trauma? List every trauma. That's what it feels like half the time. It's me, I'm the freak. You're not a freak. You're welcome here. You're the freeless. You're the freeless randomness. Is that anything? I don't know. Just a big old spaghetti rat nest of wait, why did this innocuous thing someone did to me trigger a fight or flight response? It's so real. Vilas, look what I made. This comes up sometimes. So people can request we do one of these live now. Like you said, in-stream commissions. It's real, it happens. But right now, in the meantime, I'm working on ornaments until that happens. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to copy the ref. Look, it's Peachy. Wow. Really, I'm mostly just gonna get the colors here. Here we go. And we're gonna draw a little bubble. Draw a little bubble of orange. Right there. Lock the alpha. I'm gonna do. This is your skin tone. Lurking and working, have a good lurk. If you want, I am in a certain co-working server available for calling if you want to, but no pressure. Have a good lurk and work. Get some good work done. Oh, a moment. Laura's home. Oh, wait, but I've been grabbed elsewhere. No worries. I appreciate you too. Have a good work. Good work and lurk. That freaking peep grab emote gets me every time. Translating Peachy's shapes into this little bubble, this little ornament, is going to be a little bit of a challenge, but I'm here for it. Doesn't need to be 1-to-1 either. Making it harder than it has to. Has to be. Peachy. Go. The idea is going to be that we're going to have Peachy on the bottom, we're going to do Baffy in the middle, and we're going to do Bubble on top as little snowballs, little stacked up snowballs. I know it's supposed to be a snowman, but I thought of like 3 little guys stacked on top of each other, and that's a very cute idea for me, so. Nobody tell her. If Peachy comes in, wipe her memory immediately. This goes all the way to the other side of her head. So I'll do like kind of 3 chunks, I think. 3 main chunks. It's the same orange. We can do that. Hey, Measly, welcome in. Good to see you. There's you going. Good afternoon. Hope you're well. You animating anything today? Or are you taking it easy? Come here, you. Get up. Hmm. I don't think they're supposed to be this way, but as I'm drawing Peachy's hair like this, it's reminding me of like ocean waves. Like the way a wave kind of curls as it like starts to crash into the shore. Like this little hair fluke reminds me of an ocean wave. You know? Which I don't know if that was part of the design philosophy when she was making it, but it's kind of a nice little subconscious thing that just popped up in me. Yeah. I wonder if that was intentional, or if she even knows about it. She probably does. She'll probably be like, yeah, obviously stupid. I'm a genius artist and designer. Her art is so freaking good. I would bet money it was intentional. She's so thoughtful. She's so thoughtful about that kind of stuff. She probably wouldn't say stupid. She'd probably be like, oh, I'm so glad you noticed. Yeah, I worked really hard on that. Hey, I'm Peachy the actor. I'm really chill and cute and little. Hmm. I'm gonna do the octo clip right here. My sister is home, and Twinkle, my other cat, who has been sleeping this entire time she's been out of the house, has immediately started just screaming her lungs out. Just like, she just loves chatting when Lori's home. And it's very funny to me, because she was so quiet the entire time Lori's gone. And Lori hates when she's chatty. Meow, meow. All I gotta do is meow back at her. That's all I do. I go meow until she stops. Meow. Hello? A scroll? A scroll from the heavens? What do you got for me? Show yourself!
Huh?
Oh. It's an empty one. Wait, is this one of those ones that fakes me out and thinks it's gonna be something else? Yeah.
Are you sure about that? John C.
Thank you, John Cena. Thank you for the scroll, Gamma. Got one of the rare pulls. I think I'm going to do a stream where I just make more scrolls live and show you guys the process of how I do it. It's not very interesting, but I want to make more scrolls, and I can't force myself to do it off stream, so I think I would just make a day of it, just doing it live instead. Do you think you've ever meowed something fucked up accidentally that made her go, "You can't say that, monkey fella"? Big man, you can't say that to me. That's not okay. I don't think I have, but there's a chance, you know. Who's to say how cat language works? I learned apparently. There was an experiment some researchers did with elephants where they would like say each other's names like in elephant speak, like they would go "Brr," and then one elephant would get like, "Oh, I would have my attention, that woman's calling me, so therefore I will move," and their name is called. Scientists would then record that call and say it back to the elephant, and sure enough, it was like calling one of the elephants. It was like that one's name. It was really fascinating. But it did go wrong, however, because there was a time where they recorded one elephant calling to one of its children. And then the time between getting that recording ready to the time of recording it and getting it ready to play back to the elephant, like that month-long span or whatever, how long it took, the elephant they recorded passed away. And when they went back and replayed the sound, all the elephants got really distressed because it was a voice they hadn't heard. They thought it was gone. They thought like, "Oh, she's back. The mama's back." And it was really sad because they just kept looking for like, where'd it come from? Where'd it come from? My mama. So gotta be careful when you're recording elephant sounds, apparently. But it's just really interesting that they do communicate that way, right? That's special. They're pretty freaking smart. So there's a chance I could have said something fucked up in Twinkle Speak. That's the kind of shit that would happen with whale songs, I bet, yeah. I love learning about fucked up animal experiments. Not because they're fucked up, but just like the shit that we learn from doing it. I wish we didn't have to. I wish like that I'm sure the elephant study happened with good intention. And unfortunately we learned something very, very sad. But they didn't do that on purpose, I don't think. Like, let's go fucking traumatize a baby elephant. Probably not what happened. But just, it's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. I'm gonna get her eyes. Oop. I'm gonna go. Where? A dark blue. No, dark blue first. I like whales. Whales are pretty cool. I don't know a lot about them, but I think I remember seeing forever they're like related to bears somehow or something. DNA is weird. I don't remember. I'm probably talking out of my ass on that. Someone made comics about weird genetic similarities forever ago, and I don't remember all the details, but I remember it involving whales at some point. Everything's related to everything to go back with. Yeah, it's true. Little jelly bean. Oh, we figured out why Peachy's so sweet. It's because she's got little jelly beans in her eyes. It's the mystery is solved. This is calling back to an earlier topic. This art does fall under the line of, unfortunately, just for fun and for sillies and a gift, but it helps my soul to do something that isn't for money, monetary value. This is just fun and good. Good and sweet and fun. Not for any sort of gain. It's just for the love of the game. Put a little bit of this, a little bit of, no. Yellow. And a little star. Is that good? Can't really tell it's her. How else could I clear this up? Is that Peachy? Yeah, I'm doing a little Peachy ornament. Hi, T-Sig. Good afternoon. Welcome in. How's it going? Peachy put these little ornament templates in her Discord earlier today, and I wanted to make one. Make a couple. I already made one, and now I'm making another one. Wait, she has those little round eyelashes, right? Yeah, those little goobers. So I'll just do like here, 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 here. And then maybe this. How does that look? Yeah, it looks good. We'll do like an airbrushing. Some blush. Oh, I'll make it like her head, so I'll put a little mouth there. A little :3 mouth. This is so. What's the secret to a good :3 mouth? Because like, there's some that are not all :3s are created equally. There's like a certain roundness it needs to have. I have an idea. I'll do it in vector layers. And that way I can copy it, paste it, transform it, and flip it. And that way it's symmetrical. I don't need to guess. She's a very specific eyelash. Man, I'm so mad my iPad perished today. I know the new one will come soon as Monday, but really want to be drawing Procreate right now. I have a good soft inner curve I found. Yeah. Something about that. I'm gonna try one more time, doing it by hand. I'm sorry to hear that, Tisa. That sucks. This is a very unassuming :3. This is like a non-threatening :3, right? This is a salsa at the table that everyone will love :3, right? Which is good. There's nothing wrong with that. This is a bit pushing it. There's a sharpness to this one that not everyone can enjoy. Tell me which one you like these more. Which one looks better? Number 1 or number 2? Sorry, I'm gonna try that one more time. For the clip, I'm gonna do this one more time because I'm gonna clip this because this is fucking funny. Which one looks better? Number 1 or number 2? Number 1, number 2. :3 number 1, :3 number 2, :3 number 1, :3 number 3 number 2, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 2, number 3, number 2, number 3, number 1, number 3, number 2, number 3, Number 1. Number 3. Number 2, colon 3. Number, colon 1. Number 3. 3, number 2. Help. The soft one. Yeah, the soft one looks pretty good. I lost count. So that's what she wants you to think. Oh. There's a secret. There's a secret behind the peachy. A secret darkness that she will never share. I swear to God, if Peachy somehow, like, turned her entire stream into a secret, like, dark ARG through lore or something, that would be the twist of the century. I would never see that coming. Her streams are so fun and sweet. Fine, Peachy's secret pages, yeah. The bite of 87. The bite of 6-7? Is that anything? I don't know. Hold on, Twinkle's yelling. That's
Open the pants!
Oh. Hi, Pi, as well. Good to see you. Welcome in. How's it going? Is your sister being mean to me? No. Not right now. She was previously. The chomp of 87. She's not mean. It comes from a place of love, but I want to try to prove to her that I can do this full time. And it would be better, in fact, if I do it full time. I've gotten a lot done today. But hi, welcome in. How's it going, Pi? Good to see you. I'll get her. I'm doing okay. Just pretty tired. I feel that. It's a sleepy EP kind of day. Something is on my screen. Oh, it's this. There you go. Get that out of there. Whoop. Twinkle. Can I help you, young lady? Come here. No? Okay. She just likes meowing at my closed door. I do it full time with my own apartment. You can too. Exactly, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm like, yeah, I can if you just let me do it. Ugh. I'm moving forward with the idea that I'm going to try to stream more anyway, even if she doesn't like it when I do it when she's around. Like, this is what I need to do to make it work, is just do it more. And I will continue to apply to jobs as much as I can, but until I get a job, then I'm going to keep doing this. I like streaming. It's good for me to get art done throughout the day as opposed to goofing off and stressing out. This is a great way for me to get it done better. And the fact that I have so many artist friends who are showing support and telling me I can do it because they are able to do it as well is very encouraging. It's like, yeah, it is possible. I just need to freaking do it. Does she have a Baffy ref on here? I don't think she does. Baffy probably has his own ref. Stream still helps too, so it's like double benefits. Yeah, exactly. Like, it gets me to lock in and get stuff done. I'm entertaining, building an audience. There's a chance for like donations and subs and stuff, and you know, I can't do that if people aren't here and I'm not doing it. Lori told me that streaming is a waste of time, and I'm like, I disagree. I think it is a perfect use of my time, as long as it's a designated job time, and I still have time to do other stuff around the house when I'm not streaming. So fucked. Right? That's what I'm. It's so fucked up. I like streaming a lot. I like entertaining people. I like creating a space where we can be ourselves and tell stories and make art together. And it is beneficial, even if it doesn't look that way to her because she finds it annoying. Doing things you love is a waste of time. Okay, eat my shorts. Exactly. Ugh. I won't get into all of it, but it's I feel like tracking my time has been very helpful this today and yesterday that I started doing it, and now I can actually show to her like what I'm doing with my time, because she thinks I just waste my time all day, but I'm going to prove to her that it is not a waste of time. If I'm going to do it like a job, I need to treat it like a job and do it a lot of time during the day, like a job. And I can't do that if I'm busy working on the house all the time, because that's my job. Oh, this music is quiet again. I always forget this one. Skip. There we go. Bring up the music a little bit. That's what my parents told me, that I moved out of my home state in my 20s and they miss me. I'm pretty super petty. Anyone? I want to do that so badly. I want to move across the country and go to a place that will live with my values. Like I can thrive in a bigger city. I just don't have the means to do it, and I will eventually, and that's what I'm working towards. And I'm so happy that it worked out for you. I wanted to do too. I told my mom, like, I had a call with her the other day. I was like, if I had a car, if I don't drive, if I had a car just tomorrow, I would just pack all my things into it and drive away. And she was like, you can't do that. I was like, you can, you can't, but people in this day and age can and make it work. Yes, I would need a plan and stuff before I would need to, like, I wouldn't just fly by the seat of my pants. But I would make something work. You can play RV there yet? You can play RV there yet? RV there yet, IRL? Yeah. I'll figure it out. That's what I remember what Baffy looks like. I'm going to look up an actual reference for Baffy now and make sure I got it right. I think my biggest problem is that I want to move really far away, up to like the West Coast, Pacific Northwest area, and that's difficult to do. um, but as long as I just keep making small steps towards that goal, I don't think it's a bad idea. There's Bubbles Ref. I'm gonna grab Bubbles Ref too. It's important. Copy image. Here we go. Whip up. Bubble. What? Going out for cigarettes. Have a good time, Morris. It could be pricey, depending. Yeah, I have to have like a stable landing idea in mind first before I do that. My idea would be to like live out of my car and find a normal job there somehow. Like use it, I don't know. But I'm sure it's not all rainbows and butterflies. It wouldn't actually work out that way. Um, I would need a better plan before doing that. But that's what my impulse would be to do. My like lizard brain just wants to run away. Oh, there's a Baffy reference. I was close. I was close. Love the Pacific Northwest, but it's expensive. It is very expensive, but it's for good reason, right? Like the taxation and stuff, I think, is high up there because it goes to good causes and like the city and public needs. So it kind of evens out. And they don't have taxes on certain things like sales tax. So it's just a matter of landing there comfortably, safely first, and then working my way up. Just leaving? Yeah. Keep your home state warm, Dory. Thank you, Pi. Actually, funny enough, Michigan isn't my home state. That's where I moved when my parents got divorced. Because that's where her home state was, my mom. I live in Tennessee now, which is my home state. We can get you 50 roommates. See, that's the thing, is like, I don't know. I've never lived with roommates before except my sister. I had my college roommates, but I just kind of ignored them. I wouldn't know what to do to, like, how do I know who to trust? Go on Craigslist, like, looking for a roommate in the Pacific Northwest. I really want to do it on my own. There's something about, like, I don't want to put anyone out of the way to, like, oh, can I get a ride to Oregon? Because that would be impossible to do. I think my best bet would be to, like, to somehow find a place to stay. And then ship all of my stuff there, not me drive it up there because I can't drive. Hiring a moving company would be really expensive. I think I would try to box up all my stuff safely and ship it somehow. I don't really know how it works. Ooh, a yeehaw gender. A yeehaw gender, yeah. I'm a cowboy at heart. Cowgirls make do. What if you can get a studio? I would love a studio apartment. If I just had one little space to myself, it doesn't matter how big it is. Just get me started up there. Only Oregon doesn't have sales tax, if I recall. No Washington. Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember looking up some Portland stuff years ago and thought, oh, that's neat. They don't have sales tax. Weird. Let me draw the mouth on a vector layer. He's got a big, wide, goofy mouth. Bathu. It's fun to daydream and idealize it, but putting it all in the action is very difficult. But I do want to work towards it. Until then, I'm going to try my best to bloom where I'm planted and do what I can to give myself the groundwork to make that possible. Whatever that might be, I'm going to do my best at it. Save a horse, yeah. It'll be tricky since it's from East Coast. That's the thing, it's so far. When I moved to Michigan, it was a 15-hour drive. I hired my sister to drive me for $500 and paid plane ticket home. I think it would take days to drive to Oregon from Yeehaw Land. Drive my U-Haul, I mean. You paid your sister to drive a U-Haul and you to Michigan and paid for her plane ticket home. That's so smart. I mean, I hadn't considered that because I was like under the impression, oh, she'll have to drive back in the fucking U-Haul. Huh. I hadn't considered that. That's actually a bright light. I like that a lot. I might write that down. I don't even have moving out on the crosshairs yet. Just focus on doing this course and getting a job. Yeah, nerdy, that's a good call too. Again, get that groundwork going first. Get that stable income, and then save up to do that stuff. One thing at a time, priorities and such. Bro, I'll fly out and help you move. Yeah, Ma. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. Yeah, wait, there's an idea. I fly someone here to me, and then I pay for... They drive the U-Haul. I don't know how to ask someone to drive a U-Haul for me. But that's a flight is being part of the plan is something I had not considered. I thought I was always just driving. I want a soft marker for this. Do I have like a... Oh, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Okay, got that, got that. Now I do the eyes. Right. Oh my gosh. Sorry, that was louder than usual. Deathly Hero 1012. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wizard Tower. How's it going? I've done it before, I'll do it again. Gamma, thank you. Also, that's impressive that you've done that before. That's really cool. By the time I have some measure of stable income, my mom might need me to live with her. Yeah. That is the other thing, is a family, right? Like, family's family. I love my family, I really do. I'm very thankful for the support they've given me. But I can't live on my own if I'm constantly living with them under their shadow. And I'm not happy the way I am now. So I need to do something to change it. I don't know if moving somewhere else would make me happy either, but it's worth a try. Moving on iron will expand your brain by 1,000%, trust me. Right? Because, like, I need to, like, learn how to do things on my own. Right now I leave most of it up to my sister. But I kind of have a general knowledge of all the stuff that goes into, like, buying a house now. I wouldn't be able to do it, like, buy a house right away, but at least I could start, like... Yeah, I know how to get an apartment. You talk to apartment people. And then they say yes. My brain has been, for lack of a word, has not been challenged to grow because I've had the safety of my family around me. I think I need that experience to happen. Right? Like, I've been so busy trying to figure out how to do normal adult stuff, like get job and build house. It's good. I'm happy what have learned. Vis-a-vis, like, I freaking fixed a fan in my bathroom on my own with the help of YouTube, and also Lori driving me to the store to buy parts. But now I know how to do that, and that's really cool. I have learned a lot, but being a person and living on my own is not something I have learned too much. I would like to, desperately. Ain't that a whole mood? Yeah. Yeah, am I preaching to the choir right now? I wish everyone a very uh grow and change and get better, and it'll all work out. We'll do it together. And then I see stuff like the bigger streamers I look up to doing big fundathon stuff to make this stuff happen that they want to happen. I'm like, oh, crowdfunding fucking works. And it's amazing. Oh, wait, I remember to raid Hesper. That's right. I might wrap up soon to go make dinner and raid into Hesper because she is working towards that goal right now with her partner push. And I want to support that. Hesper's been a recent big inspiration, so I want to pay that forward. So we might wrap up here soon. I think we have another ad break coming up, so I would like to wrap up before then. I don't want to subject you guys to another ad, so I'll finish this ornament and then we'll call it, and we'll go raid Hesper. Wishing the best, thank you, Pi. I appreciate you, and thank you for talking this. Thank you for talking this through with me. I hadn't really considered a lot of that stuff, so it's so nice to talk out ideas with other people instead of just having them rattle around in my own head, and I don't know the way things work. So thank you very much. I appreciate the help. Did one for my movie. We raised $3,000. Huh? Donations fundraisers scare the hell out of me. It's true. They are pretty scary because it's like it's a commitment, right? I don't want to waste the money that people give to me. I would want to do a good job with it. So I think that if anything, that motivates me to make sure it goes to the things it needs to do properly. My fundathon back in July or September, whenever I did it, was just for me to afford to go to TwitchCon. And that was more money than I thought I would. The rest went to rent. I'm like, what if I just did that again? But, you know, it went to things like me moving and getting a job. New bean for me to witness. Yeah. Why do the chocolate Santas taste so bad? What are you talking about? The milk chocolate Santas? I like those. Those are pretty good. Okay. Oh, wait. The little green thing here. We're wrapping up here. We're all done. I'm going to save this, and I'm going to export it and figure it out how to send it to Peachy later for a Christmas ornament. We're going back to just chatting. Do your fundathon. Part of the funds is to kidnap your friend to drive you. There we go. Hey, half of that money, or part of that money will go to you, Gamer, if you pick me up and take me somewhere else. I have seen people get their stretch goals in the first half hour of streaming, and I've seen people get $25 in a 12-hour stream in both. It is true. It is scary when it does not go the way you want it to go. But I think a real goal, as opposed to just me going to TwitchCon, a temporary thing, has a better chance of getting funded more than that. So I would hope, and I would like to try to build a community that can support that. And the thing is, I also want to pay it back, right? The goals of the fundathon. But I already still have a bunch of goals for my last donathon I haven't done yet, so I gotta figure it all out. It's a whole thing. But it'll be okay. All in due time. For now, I'm gonna bloom where I'm planted, and we're gonna go raid Hesper. I'm gonna make sure I get her name right, her username right. Make sure I get that going. Thank you everybody though for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Even if, you know, even if you're lurking, appreciate you being here and having a good time. And yeah. Okay, it looks like it's Hesper's Quest is the username. There we go. Hesper is currently doing a partner push, so if you want to continue lurking, consider doing it over there with her. Even, you know, she's trying to get viewers to keep that viewer goal up. And hopefully hit partner soon. She's in her last month of the partner push. Let's see here. Not show SO. Raid. Hesper requests. There we go. Love you, bud. I hope we can make a whole art scene. Thank you, too, Gamma. I appreciate you. Love you, too. Love all you guys. Oh, is that parasocial? I don't know. I think it's really important to everyone. We can all relate. We're all asking to get out of the home we're in. It's better home. Yeah, and here's the thing. If I freaking move out and to get successful and do this stuff, I would probably use money later on in my life to make that same thing happen for other people. It sucks that I have to ask for help, but I would definitely try to pay it back later on. Pay it forward, as it were. I like to think I would. Okay, I'll see y'all later. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. If you want to keep up with me and stuff I'm doing, you can join the Discord. You can follow me on Blue Sky. You can you'll get thank you pie. What else do I have? You can check out my TikTok where I've started posting Paper Mario
This is
clips
the comedy police. The joke's too funny.
I'm not going back to jail!
and other clips that I probably won't post to YouTube. Fucking what else do I have? But Kofi, who the fuck cares? I thank you all. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you next time. Bye. Keep making magic if you can.